Alright, Captain. Thank you for the raid. Haven't even started yet. You've already raided me. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. Raid stream today was so great. So many twists. Too many twists. Oh my god. I'm so sorry I missed that Ekum Bookum. The big twisty twist. Yeah, it was so good. I was like, man, I was really sitting there thinking that. And I was like, we were like, well, fuck. I'm trying to think of the word. But the protagonist for Persona 3 died too, so like, of course, the protagonist for Persona 5 would die. No. No. Fake death. Fight me. Anyway. Welcome in, Raiders. We're starting Persona, not starting, we're continuing Persona 4 today. So, also, if you noticed, I have, today is, I guess, just a pigtail day, because I got caught in the rain yesterday, and I'm too lazy to, and honestly, I don't want to, like, wash my hair a billion times. My hair cannot be washed multiple times. So, I think washing my hair, if I wash my hair every single day, it would probably really damage my hair. So, I got caught in the rain on Tuesday at work. And at one point, I really was just like, say, fuck it. Like, I had just done my hair Monday too, so I was like, some. And it was already really gross earlier from like, working that morning. So I was like, well, let me just. So, and I had to stand out in the rain with two of the horses because I couldn't bring one in and leave one out by himself. So I was just standing there with Missy in hand and just looking at Hickory, and I was like, I guess we're just gonna get wet out here. Missy was not happy. Hickory was having a lot of fun. Oh, is it raining? Did it? Did it get a little wet? I was like, hold on. And yes, I am rocking the Risa here. Thank you. I'm too lazy to re-straighten my hair or redo anything with it. So I'm just gonna leave it like this because it looks really nice and I like it. And yeah, and I just like having pigtails, man. It's just fun. It's just a lot of fun. So, I might need to bring Doggo in because it looked like it drizzled a little bit and I didn't even notice. If only they invented something that you could wear on your head that would protect it from rain. You mean like a hat or a hood? Which I left my jacket in the car. So, yeah, there's that. We started a channel point challenge? What is that? What is that? What does that do? Why? What to do what? Oh, let me know. Hold on. Give me like a couple seconds so I can go because I completely forgot. I sat down, you rated me, and then I forgot that I need to feed the dog. So, give me a second. I'll put it back to the starting soon screen, I guess. Did I not? Oh, I guess I didn't. Okay. Oh my god, I want that. Hmm. Can hey, hey Captain, Captain, hey Captain, can I can I have your PS4 your P5 code? Can I? Oh my god. Goes to your chat and spends like all of her points. Fucking throws the end the stream out the window. All of that fucking 5 code. Oh, so change the end. And the stream again. Why? I can't check, but why? Why did you do that? You didn't. Ah. Dare you. Oh my god. I'm gonna keep now. Oh fuck. Priorities. Now I have to like watch forever and ever and ever and ever. Constant watch. Why is it like that? Alright, sorry. I'm gonna take photos. Dog donates all her channel points into Lumen. Would it just be a giveaway for anyone in chat, or would it be a giveaway for any of your followers? Like, or I guess you'd have to enter the do a actual like giveaway thing. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. Well, or heck, even someone in the Discord. Be like, hey, you gotta jump in. You also gotta be in the Discord too if you want. So, oh. Well, sure, that worked for me. I'm about to fight Reyes right now. Put my dog in a headlock. That'd be really fucked up. Sure, probably any in chat. Oh, okay. Well, I'll be sure to show up every single time and make sure I'm spending those points. Listen. I don't know what else to put for this. Underscore dog. Get me happy as heck. Oh my god, I actually really like that picture. Wow. No, I'm good. Thank you though. Oh, people having birthdays. Alright, anyway. Set that there. Y'all ready to listen to this opening? Because I will listen to it every single freaking time. I love it so much. I'm gonna be big sad today, then twist. I think what really got me. Start pigtails. You're not wrong. What if this is just my new style forever and ever and ever? Honestly, it's 10 billion times not necessarily easier, but like it's practical. It keeps hair off of my neck, number one, but two, still gives me that really nice volume that having my hair down would do. It squares up my face, you know? It's nice. One for each hand. You're not wrong. Anyway, let's get it started today. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. All right. Gail brought sushi and oh my god, I just need to dip it in some soy sauce. Oh, that's so good. Anyway, today we have a berry punch, truly. So delicious. Akechi is still best boy. Man, fuck Akechi. I hate Akechi. Oh man. Akechi is no longer a homie. I don't care for him. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. Alright, there we go. I don't make the rules, but Akechi sucks. That hits me in the ears every time. I don't know why I forget to turn on my volume every time. That man thought we were gonna hand an L, but it was him all. Listen. What is Kanji doing? Messing out from the beginning if you're really paying attention. Well, so here's the thing though. He like so something I also noticed. So isn't everyone's like persona outfit? Everyone's is like for the most part themed in black. And Akechi shows up and he's in white. And I'm like, you're already separating him from the rest of the group. And then he shows up at the beginning and it's like, oh, he's this great detective. And it's I don't know, like the way he's voiced, just his character in general, you see him and you're like, oh, fuck him. Like, that's my first thought. Also, I'm just realizing my glasses are super fucking dirty right now. Shirt's too tight. To clean my glasses. No, don't play it again. No, don't play it again. Oh my god. No! Let's go. Come on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, like... Maybe it's not his real look. What's this? Keto cookie? Chocolate chip?
It's better than the other ones.
Man. How... I love how keto cookies always manage to be like... Oh, hold on. Well, they manage to be soft and yet dry as fuck at the same time. Oh god, they kind of taste the same. Alright, so... I think what we were doing here was what, like, fighting this other shadow, right? Favorite thing is you getting Kasumi blue balls. Excuse me. I love Kasumi so much. Like, she's perfection. I love her very much. Do I actually have to use the Valkyrie, the personas? Okay, well, probably, yeah. Cool. really have any. But who the fuck? Oh god, absolutely terrifying. If we'd get Sylph. Elagor? Oh, I can't make Elagor. Okay. I don't really want Sylph. I already have Moikane and... Okay. Lilin. Oh, right. I've seen her before too. Okay. Anzu looks cool. Can't make him though. Anyway. To have a Magician, Chariot, and Priestess team member. Oh, that's right, I do. Magician, Chariot, and Priestess. So if I... So I really want to mix... So, oh, fuck, I can't get Elagor. Man. No, I don't want to get rid of Orobas. Death. Gross. You can't, I can do Elagor? I think, who was I gonna mix with Elagor? I think... Oh, was I gonna... Oh, I was gonna do this... The Fool, yeah. Can I? Oh. Oh, okay. That's right, I can. I'm, like... Sweet, right. I wasn't even paying attention to what I couldn't do then. Wow. Increase one foe's hit evasion for 3 turns, increase one foe's attack for 3 turns. I'm gonna keep Skewer, obviously, and then... Ooh, yeah, heck yeah. You rank 1 in the corresponding social link. I wonder how much power that will grant. Is persona acceptable? Yes. Also, it has Agi, so multiple targets fired. Well, will have once I level it up. My bad. Use any persona as long as they're level 17 or below right now. That's right. Chariot social infuses Elagor with power. Big recommendation: make sure that you look at stats before you assign move. Twoo! God, look at that horse's face. God. Oh, and it learned. Okay, cool. Cool. So. So I have some of the Chariot. We have Magician, which I kind of want to. Strength is physical, magic is magic, energy. Oh, turn speed. Oh, agility, yeah. And health and looks crits. Oh. Oh, that's someone I can't make for sure. We can do it. a triangle before? I put Izanagi in somewhere. And I don't know, Apsaros. Whoa. Oh. I just wanted to see what they look like. 59! Shit. Judgment. Ooh, Saki would be. She'd be priestess. But like, good. Valkyrie. Apsaros. It could work. Anubis. Yo, we could get a priestess and a priestess. Level 17 priestess. Terrifying. Fortuna, we've already seen. Queen Mab. Can't have her butt. Sarasvati. Who would we be mixing? Valkyrie. Apsaros. Oh, and Elagor. But I just got Elagor and I actually kind of want to have a chariot. Fuck. Okay. Okay, hold on. We'll work on that later. Anubis in base V5 on Futaba's Palace will wreck your shit if you aren't prepared. Oh. So I think we tried. I don't have to beat this right now, right? He's just like, I have a big dude in here that we can't beat. I mean, oh right, I have to ask one of them. Let's try it again. You can resummon from the compendium? Right, that's right. 8. Continue from the 8th floor. Oh god, it's like a... this guy.
There's one enemy!
Sound alerts right now. Why aren't they working? Oh, sorry. Sorry. It was muted for some reason. Oh, that's what I muted instead of my mic. I'm sorry, my bad. God, I wish I could refund those. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, oh no. These are like...
You can win this! Do your best!
Contrary.
Just one enemy left!
Right, I can use a fucking controller. I'll get my channel points back tomorrow. Okay. Sorry.
What the hell? It's not working?
Come on! Take this!
What's this do? Spells Panic, Green Rage. Ooh.
It's over! There! It's not working! This can't be!
Yuki-chan's
And
hurt!
she died.
Hurry and heal her! Sensei, your defense is down!
Wow. How you found the guy who fucked us over in the first place? Yeah. Shit. What else do you know? Sonic Punch.
It's down!
Thank you.
Should we show him who's boss? Good answer! Ready or not, here we come!
And it did almost nothing. Skullcracker, maybe. And we missed.
No, Sensei! Sensei, get up!
Just killed all of us. What? So this is not a vibe. Don't. Hello? Why does he hit so hard? Alright, coming back after the next dungeon? Yeah, maybe. Okay, I wasn't 100% sure if that was something we could do. Cause like, oh no, man. Alright, let's get out of here. Sorry, Teddy, but we'll come back later. Don't worry. I need to get some rest. Holy shit, we're weak as fuck. That guy's like hella strong. Oh, I'm sorry, Nanako. I did not mean to cut you off. She can't wait for vacation. I'm gonna buy ingredients. Where would I buy ingredients? Like, wait, Dojima's not home, and I have today off, so Dojima's not home. Let's go see who's outside right now. See if anyone's chilling. Oh, but we were entering the TV today. That's right. Never. Go to the shop. Okay. Like the dog I can hear in the room. For some reason, you dreamed that Yumi was chasing you. Oh, right. The girl from the drama club, right? Me already kind of thinking of like romancing her or some shit and always forgot who she is. It was heart pounding. My relationship with Yumi has intensified. Yes, because she's terrifying. Girl, she's sharp. You only see girls with that pixie haircut that's like like point, like ugh, fuck. She's like the cruel pretty. It's raining. It's not going to last past nightfall though. Every time it rained while I was over there, you must have been. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be gloomy. I know. Golden Week starts tomorrow, right? Do you have any plans? Oh, Dream got. Oh, that sucks. Yikes. Big yikes. Oh, that's scary, man. I don't like that. I'll have a family outing. That must be tough, but at least it looks like we're going to have clear skies all week. It'd be nice if it could stay peaceful like this, but the mystery hasn't been solved yet. Perhaps we should visit over there once in a while so we can become stronger. That's right, yeah. Gotta train up your Pokemon. Bro, they showed what he looked like, and now they're saying he catfished people? Well, that's mean. That's really fucked up. Also, oh, there's a PMOS. Oh, never mind. You can see how much I know. Shit. I feel like I've heard a lot of stuff about Dragon, so like, just gonna keep my nose out of that because I don't know what's going on. Also, can you really catfish people that like? I feel like that's a term solely used for like dating. Not anything else. I don't know. Your duty is to study. You don't have time to fool around, alright? Do not misunderstand what freedom means. Oh, God, it does not mean that you can live without taking responsibility. Even Pythagoras said, as soon as laws are necessary for men, they are no longer fit for freedom. Ew. Next order of business. Midterms are coming up next week. The results will be posted to humiliate low-scoring losers. If you don't want to be shamed, study hard. It's that simple. How do I get dental like that? It's simple. You just don't go to the dentist. And I feel like that's formed over time as a child, probably, as your adult teeth are coming in. Just have something in your mouth all the time, like pull at it all the time. He's a horse. He's on horse Medicare. We're all wondering where all the horse girls came from Uma Musume. He's the father. Every single one. You do well, who knows? You may become a more popular creep. And you know, popularity leads to intimacy. God, this man makes me uncomfortable. On top of that, my reputation goes up. It's a win-win situation, people. Like I said, study hard. That's gross. You listen to the lecture intently. Ugh. Glad I didn't have to answer a question. The man's too full of himself to actually teach. Rip. Classes have ended for the day. Will someone appear on the Midnight Channel again? You have no choice but to wait for another rainy night. Hey lady, what's up? That girl said that the cultural clubs were looking for new members. She was in the drama club, but she said that she was trying to get people to join the other clubs too. Was today Monday? I'm sure you can find out more about it if you go to the faculty office. But you need to talk to Mr. Morocco. He'd yell you for sure. Why does joining a club have to be so difficult? I said, will you listen to me? Sure. To be honest, I haven't been able to sleep lately. I'm afraid of so many things out there. But if I had some sort of charm, I could calm down and actually rest, I think. Like an angel statue or something. I get the feeling that it could protect me. Someone from the city like you should know where to get one of those, right? Of course, I'll repay you. How about I trade you my old good luck charm for it? It's a key. I don't know what it's a key to exactly, but it seems like it could be worth a lot. I'll keep an eye out. Well then, I'll leave it in your hands. I have many quests now. Now I gotta start writing down days when people are free. Yeah. Because I know the soccer club practices on Tuesday and Thursday, but not when they're like,
Hey!
not when it's raining. So, hey, there's no practice today, you know, with the tests coming up and everything. I spend the extra time reading scripts and watching videos of classic performances. Cute. Excuse me, do you have a moment? I must speak to you on behalf of the Mystery Association. Oh, God. I found the best NPC yet on the top floor. Is it the fucking groovy student or the funky student? I can't remember what he is. Or if you would prefer the occult club, surely a student of your taste can appreciate the dark arts. Yes, he's the best. I don't know about that. Yeah, sure. I knew it, just as it was foretold. Perhaps you'd like a reading of your own. No, I'm getting carried away. Anyway, I was just about to get to the point of our little chat now, wasn't I? God, I hate this guy. Also, his name is Shady Student. You see, I would like a really, really dark ornament for our club's room. That would be ideal, yes? After all, a lasting first impression is key. 80% of our choices are dedicated by that alone. So, you must journey to an old castle where you will seek out the most evil-looking demon statue you can. What? It should be obvious, but you'll have better luck finding one if you look for a magician of sorts. I think that would satisfy our needs splendidly, so what do you think? You are capable of finding this, right? Naturally, you could expect a reward from us. Let's see, I have numerous things one might use to restore one's health. Catch my drift? What the fuck? And all is as the higher being has foretold, thank you very much, you shall be rewarded handsomely. This guy makes me uncomfy. Can I take on as many quests as I want? Yeah, I'll study. Teacher study when it rains, so I always try my best on those days. Oh, I can spend time at the library. Mystery Club is actually drug dealers' cultists. Oh. Heck. Just want to see what people do. Went straight home, studied with Chie, ate at Aya, studied with Chie, studied with Chie. Ooh, a lot of people study with Chie. Why? Why Chie specifically? I'd like to know. That sounds... I don't know, man. Oh, there he is. Oh, my bad. What you getting? You looking for payback? Okay, look. Looks like your spirit is willing. Let's see if your mind can vibe to this real time. I'm gonna drop some stuff into two distinct categories. At the end, you gotta drop the last item into the proper category. Can you dig it? Red group is A, gray group is B. White's putting it down for group A, so that's red and white. Orange has a group B tattoo. So orange and gray. Red and white. Red and white. Orange and gray. Green's A for Sheezy. Pink is group B times infinity. Red, white, and green. Gray, orange, and pink. So which group does black belong to, A or B? Group A. Yeah, so tell me what all those items have in common. Give it to me. Car colors? No. Oh, God. Flags? Oh, rip. Oh, one challenge a day? Okay, I'll come back tomorrow and I'll try to remember that. Oh, what's up here? Oh, the roof. I'm sorry, I didn't look down in time, my bad. Think of the color of flags? I guess, yeah, true, pink and orange and gray don't really show up on flags. I'll be a meteorologist when I get older. Want me to give you a weather forecast? Oh, thanks. So I for the next week's weather starting tomorrow. Thanks. I'm always right. That's cute. BRB, gonna go get my waffle. Ooh, you get a waffle from Waffle House? Oh, is it saved from later? I'm assuming so. Yes. Oh wait, I was actually thinking of studying with Chie. Oh, Yukiko. Hey, what's up? School seems really fun. I was looking around. It's thanks to you all. Thank you for saving me. Yuki has a fresh smile on her face, but she seems to be somewhat uncomfortable. Seems to use some sort of opportunity to become closer. See several papers posted on the notice board. Which one would you like to look at? School events, your score on the test, school events. A memorandum reads, midterm examinations begin on 5/9. We're on 5/2. So let's go upstairs, and I'm gonna actually... She said no, fuckboy. Ouch. Rip. Where's my classroom? Co's class? Not that one. We're in 2-2, right? Yeah. Is Chie here? Can we study with Chie? Hey, Chie, what's up? You know how relieved I am to see Yukiko safe and sound. Thank goodness we got out of there. Oh, you want to talk to her? I think she's on the first floor of... No. Still, the test. Are you free today? Maybe you could tutor me. Or not. Let's study together. I think that would be cute. Yasogami High, library. You studied with Chie. So that's how it's done. First this step, then this. And like that, right? Got it. Thanks for helping me. You're welcome. You were able to get more studying done by teaming up with Chie. Your knowledge has greatly increased. You bonded with your study partner by studying together. You feel that your relationship is going to become closer soon. Oh, fuck yeah. Hell yeah.
An Inaba Credit Union ATM to the north of town was destroyed today by an earth mover, and all cash inside was stolen.
What the fuck is an earth
The vehicle,
mover?
which was abandoned at the scene,
You mean
had
like
been reported stolen by a local contractor.
I don't know the word.
Since the culprit was able to act quickly before the security guards arrived on the scene, the police have...
Dad's late.
It's Dad. I'm just gonna call Dojima Dad. It's easier.
Hello, Dad? Yeah, I'm okay.
Also, because like we don't have a first name for Dojima. I feel like it's like
Yeah,
he's working an all-nighter.
okay.
Oh no.
All right.
Oh no.
He
No, put me
said
on the
to
phone?
give you the phone.
Sweet, you got it.
He can't take those days off.
Oh no! Nanako, no!
Hello? Sorry, but I'm gonna be late tonight. Make sure you lock up before you go to sleep.
He's kind of crying a little
On the
bit.
4th and the 5th. One of the younger guys got sick. And, well, that case he's handling, we can't just let it sit. Looks like I'm the only one who can take over for him.
Poor Nanako, make him feel bad. That sucks.
Sorry to spring this on you all of a sudden. How's Nanako holding up? Would you mind comforting her for me? Thanks. Alright then. See ya.
Doji Maguna Doji. I'm so. Because I know. It sucks because I know he doesn't mean it maliciously or in any way. It's literally his job. But I'm about to cry. You recall that there is a test on Monday next week. Study? No. I comfort. Wait. I'll go into her room. How do I go to Nanako's room? Can I knock on her door and be like, Nanako? It's okay, girl. Parquet, flooring. Hey, y'all, ate a snack. I should study. What's outside? Gotta let her be sad. Shopping district, I'm sad. Who's out and about? I'm talking about. Alright, one more bar. You're coming with me. We have like one bar. Boss, you're drunk. Put yourself in my shoes for a sec. And you smell. Stinky feet, stinky breath, stinky lecture, stinky, stinky, stinky. Hey, stinky. Of course. I mean, alright, get yourself ready for the next one. Yeah, we're gonna... Well, she's not selling... This is what she's doing today. Oh my, you've come again? Didn't I tell you no already? This is a place for someone like you. Hurry on home. Of course, if you were willing to supply me with gems, that would be a different story entirely. Wait a second, what's that? You seem to have something quite impressive with you, do I? Those beautiful shining stones, of course. Would you trade them with me? I have stuff? Oh, so I do. Duchess, festival fan, flying disc, tambourine, titanium club, loose socks. Gross. Inline skates. Base? Or what? Neat. Spiked bat. Oh, I feel like I know who I could give that to later. Santa fan. Santa fan. But I can't get these, I think. Right? Yeah, I can't get these. Oh, but I can get the spiked bat. I can get the spiked bat, and I can get the inline skates. Let's get the spiked bat. And get those inline skates. I'm sure I'm probably be giving those to Chie, but okay. Cool. Sigh. Won't you listen to my troubles? I have a little one, named Akihiko. I don't know what her tattoo is, or if that's actually a tattoo. It looks like a tattoo. But lately, it seems that no matter what food I offer him, he refuses to eat. Is it because I have a night job? Or could it be that he's realized that I'm not his real mother? What? I'm so worried lately that I can't even sleep at night. What? Wait, what? She just dropped so much on me. What? She has a kid. She runs his bar at night. Oh, hey, it's that kid.
Yo.
Hey, Hiruto, what are you doing out at night? Me? I just finished hanging out with Ko. How about you? Daisuke seems bored. You might appreciate it if you talked with him. Since you have Valkyrie, a persona of the strength that kind of, you two might get along well. She spent the evening with Daisuke. Yes?
Alright.
Best friends. You have to bring her bugs from the shrine. Oh, bugs from the shrine. For her son? Oh, sorry, for Nanako. Right. Okay. Daisuke seems happy. No, for the lady. Oh, what? Why? For her son? Oh, wait, for the lady. Okay, so specifically for the lady. What is she gonna do with the bugs? You know, I don't know what's going on with those murders. I don't hear anything about it on the news anymore. It just doesn't hit me that people are dead. I still can't believe it. Stuff like this happens every day in the city, right? Buddy, have you ever been caught up in something like that? Never.
Whoa.
Really? I thought cities were just full of danger. There's all this talk about crime on the news. I guess it's just spread out across all the different cities. Yeah. Yeah, Daisuke smiles with relief. Well, the police will handle those murders. They're putting a lot of effort into it. You made small talk with Daisuke. You feel the relationship with Daisuke has grown deeper. You feel the relationship with Daisuke is going to become closer soon.
Whoa.
Is it already that late? I have to go. Do you want this? Ko gave me some, but I don't need this much.
This is for you.
Cough drops. Thanks.
Careful on your way home.
I brought Daisuke and went home. Took a good long sleep. Today is Constitution Day, so you have the day off from school. You know it'll rain again tonight. Hey, so every time they tell me a day... Oh, sorry. That's not supposed to be up there. My bad. I'm going to look it up because I want to know. And my caps lock is on. Constitution Day, Japan. I'm going to assume thousands of people attend lectures on the role the Constitution has played for over 50 years. The Diet Building itself is open to visitors for this day. A lot of families walk through the halls that are usually off limits to ordinary people, and many people are seen taking snapshots in front of the building. Constitution Memorial Day is a national holiday in Japan. It takes place on May 3rd in celebration of the enactment of the 1947 Constitution of Japan. Hui. It is part of the collection of holidays known as Golden Week. Oh, so it's the first day of Golden Week. Oh. 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 I've just learned so much just now. Okay, cool. Anyway. Man. Oh, I forgot to watch the Midnight Channel. Oh well.
Oh,
I wish America
morning.
had cool holidays. All we get is Food Day, and Firework goes Boom Day. What? Oh, did you? Are both of those days the 4th of July? Because I guess you don't. Apart from Father's Day in June, Mother's Day in May. No, one's Thanksgiving. Oh. Hey, you left out several holidays, sir. You know, Christmas, Halloween.
Oh, cool. You're home. Hey, if you're free today, want to go somewhere? Yukiko's coming too.
Let's take Nanako. We're
How
going
about
to
you,
Junes.
Nanako-chan? Want to come?
Yes. Come on, girl. Those aren't strictly American, though. Yeah, I guess, but I mean, it's not like... I mean, Japan celebrates Christmas, too. They just celebrate it completely different from us. Sort of. Japan, it's like, here's a holiday for every day of the week. They have a whole Golden Week. Well, yeah, Golden Week's because... Yeah, but you know... Hey, listen, would you have rather gone to school 6 days a week? Or had, like... and had, like... Fuck, what? They got, like, summer vacation, winter break, and then they get Golden Week. And then they get one day off a week. Except for certain days, but, like... I mean, Golden Week is several holidays, though. What holidays make up Golden Week? It's 4 holidays closely spaced together and observed at the end of, the 4 holidays are Showa Day, Constitution Day, Greenery Day, and Children's Day. Yeah, so, like, you know. Heck, and we went to school between Showa Day and, Golden and, Constitution Day. Yeah, come with us.
Huh?
Come with us.
I can come?
You sure can. Let's go to Junes.
Of course you can.
Hell yeah. You decided to take Nanako out along with Chie and the others. and a million days off. Hey man. Junes Food Court. Fuck. There's a gnat. You met up with Yosuke, who's still on the clock, and Yukiko, who finished her work back at the inn. Nice. No, Nanako, stay
Why'd you
home
bring
and cook
poor
like you're
Nanako-chan
accustomed to.
to
No!
a place like this on Golden Week.
Bring her with us!
Where else is there to go?
Also, Dojima has to work, bitch. So, unfortunately, we're not going on a family trip anymore.
I love Junes.
Exactly.
Nanako-chan.
Exactly. Be her biggest fucking fan, Yosuke. She loves Junes. Unlike most other people in this town.
But we were
Fuck.
supposed to go on a
No,
real
no, no,
trip
oh.
somewhere. We were going to make boxed lunches.
Liar, this is the first time you ever been here.
Wow, you can make boxed lunches, Nanako-chan?
Nope.
Oh, so you're the family cook? Pretty impressive, big bro.
Number one, I am not her brother. I am her cousin. Get it right. Number two, Nanako does nothing but cook.
Big bro.
Fuck. Uh-oh. Oh,
Whoa,
no.
you can cook?
Oh,
Well, you
no.
do seem to be great with your hands. Never mind.
She attached us. Okay.
I'm
Oh,
a
fuck.
pretty good cook too, you know.
Just-
Probably.
Oh,
If
no.
you'd asked, I would have whipped up some boxed lunches. Easy as pie. Yeah.
Can...
Let me think about it. No.
Oh, damn.
What makes you think I can't cook? Let's have a cook-off and see for ourselves.
My, doth the lady protest too much? And hey, I never said I cooked. But I have this weird feeling like I'd win anyway.
Yeah, Chi doesn't seem like the type to cook.
I can understand.
Well, okay. Chi seems like the type who loves to cook, but she sucks so hard. All her food comes out nasty. Wait, isn't that a scene in the anime?
What the? Yukiko!
Here, Nanako-chan can be our judge.
And Yukiko is the type of girl who can cook, but she struggles with baking. She's real bad at it. Yukiko made her a ramen bowl.
I
Oh.
bet we'll make something that ranks up there with your mom's cooking, Nanako-chan.
Oh no.
I don't have a mom. She died in an accident.
Don't you feel bad? No.
Hey, Yosuke.
Daughter comes. Nanako straight up said, "My mom's fucking dead."
I see.
God.
Um,
Not mom. If this was Dodge roll. What if it happened 30 seconds ago? Oh.
sorry. I didn't know.
It's okay. Even if I don't have a mom, I have Dad with me.
Oh, she's precious.
And now I have a brother, too. And I'm having a lot of fun today. I love Junes.
Yeah? That's good.
We'll play with you anytime you want, Nanako-chan.
Oh, precious.
Yeah, we should hang out more often.
Come on, Nanako-chan. Let's go get a soda.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Yeah, because he feels bad.
She's a strong girl.
Yeah, she does all the laundry.
She makes me feel like I'm the little kid here.
And she cooks.
That's it. I'm gonna go get something for Nanako-chan, too.
You fucking better. Wait, what about me? Hello?
Do you want something, too?
Nanako gives you a carefree smile. You feel a faint bond form between you and Nanako. Yes. Amazing. Can we talk about what she is wearing? What do you mean? Her signature green jacket. Is she wearing shorts or a skirt? She's not wearing pants. So I feel like she, for some reason, is not the type to wear pants. She has like 4 different color shirts. You've established the Nanako Dojima social link of the Justice Arcana. Of course.
Wanna share some takoyaki?
Yes. 100%. Come on, we all know Chie wears Spanx. Okay, there's nothing wrong with wearing Spanx, sir. Chie probably doesn't actually need Spanx either. She's, a twig. She doesn't really shape anything. Keep shaping, sure. Today was fun, huh? There's a dried up pickle in a plastic bag. Eat it? Yes. Eat it, pussy. Shut up. It tastes really good. Your courage is greatly increased. So that how you get your courage if you eat shit out of the fucking fridge. However, you don't feel. Today is Nature Day, so you have the day off from school. I wonder when it'll rain again. Should you do today? Good question.
Hey, it's me.
This might be kind of weird to ask after we hung out yesterday, but do you want to hang out again today? I'll see if I can find someone else to come along with us. Yes.
Oh, yeah!
Oh hey, why don't you bring Nanako Chan with you? Let's all hang out together. Juna's electronics department. Oh hey, it's the boys and Nanako. Nanako picks what we do. Nanako sure loves this place. The first thing out of her mouth when I asked where she wanted to go was Juna's. Who could blame her? This place is everything. It's like a storehouse of magic. I can see what. Oh, yeah, I can see why she likes it. Anyways, isn't she cute? Don't. Fuck off. Oh, okay. I have a younger sister too. I wish she was cute like Nanako-chan. I'm not cute. Oh, baby. Oh, did I hurt your feelings? You fucking did.
Huh.
Don't worry. You're not cute.
Huh?
It's going kind of far.
Hey!
Steve, there's something. What do you want to do here? He's pretty dumb. That's the Daisuke I know. Don't flatter me like that. I don't think he is. And dumb as rocks. Big bro, that TV is huge. I bet it is. I feel like if I watched sports on a TV like this, I'd get sucked into the screen. Oh, buddy, let me tell ya. Come on, like that could happen. It promises to be an entertaining day. I sent you a full model picture. Of what?
Stop.
I like that Chie. Ouch. So are you gonna watch the stage play for this game? Fuck, dude, after I finish the anime. I don't want to spoil anything for you. She's rocking Spanx. Those aren't Spanx. Those are not Spanx, sir. I feel the relationship with Daisuke and Ko is going to become closer soon. More than likely, she's just wearing, like, compression shorts or something. Bicycle shorts, whatever you want to call them. There, like, that, probably. very likely. She's a bro girl. That's what they do. We went to Junis today, huh? We sure did. Girl. Is there anything in the fridge? Nothing catches your eye. Okay, let's go outside. We're spending our golden week out and about, being young. Let's go to the shrine. I don't think I can hang out there yet. Bless you. Oh, I can't, no. I still can't set foot in the shrine. Okay, that's fine. I'll be back. Where would I get a shovel? Or something to dig with that dog? In PQ2, when they meet the Phantoms, all the P4 kids get nicknames from the thieves. What? Worked at home. Huh. Oh, I haven't really done much studying. Go back to the shopping districts. We're gonna hang out with Chie. So Chie's phantom thief name is Serv. She knows what's up. Yo, Hirohiro-kun, funny coincidence meeting you here. I just came back from satisfying my hunger. Since we're both here, we want to talk. It would have been nice if we could have both eaten. She seems bored. She might appreciate it if you talk with her. Since you have Eligor, Persona of the Cherry Arcana, you can feel like you can become closer. Yes. Spend time with Chie. That's what I'm talking about. Yukiko is Scarlet Princess. That sounds about right. Yeah, do you know about Aya's Mega Beef Bowl? It's only served on rainy days. It's loaded to the gills. Now there's a dish that really puts your love of meat to the test. You should try it out if you get the chance. It's the perfect one for a rainy day. My love for meat will win out.
You think so too?
Oh, you know the majesty of meat too. I bet you and I can enjoy some great dinners together. Fuck yeah. But the Mega Beef Bowl is a pretty serious challenge. Even you might have trouble. If you plan to take it on, you just still your mind and just shovel it down your throat. You as Kingpin, that's hot. Yosuke is the Prince of Disappointment. Buddy. Oh, look at the time. It's getting pretty late. We should start heading home. Yeah, this is for you.
From me to you.
It's the best way to finish off a steak dinner. The sinewy texture's too good. Oh.
Good night.
Risa is just idle. Oh yeah, nice and simple. Pretty basic. Oh. Ooh, the grocery department. What do they got there? Kanji has two names. He's Skull Part 2 or Damn It Skull. It looks like they have Baki. There's nothing really you really need. Buy a snack. Just had to buy tater longs. Okay. Just go to the shrine in the shopping district on the way back. Do I? Why? There's no one on the premises. This shrine doesn't seem to be well maintained. You decided to go home. Oh. Since someone watching you. Is he wearing that around his neck? Oh. Oh, Mysterious Fox suddenly appears before you. Does it live at the shrine? The fox is staring at you. You notice an Emma plaque in its mouth. I love it, the little apron that it's wearing as a handkerchief or a neck scarf. The Mysterious Fox nudges it Emma into your hand. Sorry. I'm really close to saying enema. My bad. It reads, "Please help Grandpa's legs get better." I'm sorry. If it has someone's wish written on it, why did the fox give this to you? I'm sorry, man. I'm not a doctor. Upon closer inspection, you notice an unusually shaped leaf stuck on the back of the Emma. You don't recognize this leaf from the local plant life. Is this also the work of the Mysterious Fox? Oh, fox on the back. Oh. Not every day you see young'uns like you around here. But dog, but what? Nobody lives here anymore. I come by to tidy things up once in a while, but lately my legs are so achy I just can't do it. What did the fox... I should time you out just for that. Oh my god, I've been trying to get this place up to snuff. There just isn't enough money to go around. Well, I suppose I'll pay my respects. If my legs don't heal, I can't maintain the shrine. That, and I won't be able to visit Kata anymore. He's my grandson. I see a little rat. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's gone. Never mind. Rip. Saw Rainy's little rat tail.
What happened?
Oh, awesome. It said, no, I don't want to. Which is fine. Yup. Alright, fix it. All good. And it said, please help Grandpa's legs get better. That leaf, that's it. Way back when my grandmother used to say a leaf shaped like that was the best kind of ache remedy out there. Oh, what memories. How'd you get your hands on this? I didn't think you could find those in the mountains anymore. Please, young man, can I trouble you to spare me that leaf? You gave the old man a leaf that was stuck to the back of the Emma. This is it. This is it. Let's see here. Are you gonna eat it? He stuck the leaf onto his leg. I can feel it. It's working. How does... Oh. Shit. He's got some moves. The pain I've been feeling for who knows how long. It's just up and vanished. Oh, I feel better than I have in years. You really helped me out, young man. I'm so grateful. Now I can go visit my grandson. I better pay thanks to the shrine for bringing us together like this. Oh shit, he's so fast. You marvel at the amazing results. Not only did it heal his aches, it even restored his vitality. The fox looks on from his hiding place with a contented expression. It seems to understand that the wish on the Emma had been granted. I like the fox. He's cute. It's peering into the operatory box, as if to check the contents. It even seems to understand that the shrine has received an offering. Perhaps you're giving the Emma with a leaf for that express purpose. Coco is leaving Hollow. Why would you bring this news to me? Yep. Seems to have taken a liking to you. Has a mouthful of the same leaves as the one you gave to the old man. Seems Fox has a large stock of mysterious leaves with healing powers. I don't know if foxes make that sound, but okay. Is there something it wants from you? You can't help but think how strange an encounter this is as you realize the fox showing you a pile of leaves. You feel a faint bond forming between you and the fox. We've established the fox social link of the Hermit Arcana. Oh, okay. That makes sense. She's having graduation on July 1st. There's find such amazing leaves. Reflect on how useful it would be to have this kind of help while searching the other side. Fox should be a top priority. Why? Yep. So pretty sure I saw what looked like a coyote today on my way to work. And at first, I was like, oh, a deer. And I was looking at it a little bit longer, like, that is not a deer. It's kind of a tall coyote. And I was like, maybe it's some kind of dog? But I'm also like, maybe a mutt of some sort, because dogs don't really look like that. Like, kind of, not ratty, but like, shorter, a bushy tail that's like short. I think it was a coyote. He seemed really out of place though, so I was like, I don't know, man. He heals and gives SP back in the TV world? Oh, okay. Fox Dash destroyed the offertory box, offering its service for a price? Yep. It seems the mysterious fox has agreed to aid you in your search. What? Yeah. Like a Christmas thing. Hmm? Yeah. I think they also, had moved. No, they moved the con to December. Yeah. Yeah. And a lot of people were kind of like, oh shit, so where do I go to MomoCon or do I go to Hallmat? Yeah. I'm like, well... And honestly, I think it's way cheaper to do a local con anyway, so.
Minutes from the like Renaissance.
Mm-hmm.
It's on the same end. But you have to get back onto the interstate to get to it. That's the way it is.
Well, it wouldn't be at the Renaissance though. Are they holding it at the Renaissance this year? Oh.
She's so close.
Oh, she's close to like AW. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. So every con.
Still, for me, even if my home was that close, I'd still make a hotel.
Yeah, it's easier and it's more comfortable. And I could get wasted and just walk to the room, be fine. Yeah, it's comfy. I'm not gonna worry about any of my health shit. However, it feels like it will require a few first cooperation. Oh, I love the fox. He's so cute. You turned the Emma to the shrine and went home. Sweet. I'm big sad now. No more shitpost reviews. You just rewatch all the old ones. I'll have to mark that down. It's getting late. You decided to go home. What day is July 1st anyway? Burp.
The prime suspect in yesterday's ATM robbery in northern Inaba was arrested earlier today.
That's a Thursday? No. Yeah, it's a Thursday. Okay. Good to know. Sorry.
The alleged thief is Pomena Sushin, a 26-year-old former employee of the company which reported the stolen vehicle. According to the police investigation, Pomena Sushin was
3 Thursdays. But she streams at like midnight our time? Oh, rip.
I'm home. Ugh. How many days is he
Probably
gonna call in
rewatch it
sick?
for a little bit.
These rookies lately sure are.
Well,
Welcome back!
Nanako. I'm sorry I broke my promise again.
you went to Junis.
Oh, my big bro and his friends played with me instead.
She calls me Big Bro now.
I see. Thanks.
Of course, Dojima.
Oh, that's a Junes bag. What's in it?
I'm so excited.
Good eye. Well, today is Children's Day, so I brought you a present.
It's just the bag.
Yay! Ooh, a t-shirt.
So happy over a t-shirt.
It took me a while to decide what to get you. You like it?
There's a platypus on it.
Wow, there's a picture on the front. That's so funny. Yay!
I'm glad she likes it. That is.
I got you one too. Not that you're still a child or anything, but fair is fair.
Well, technically, he's still a minor, so I think he counts. Got my pants. Oh, some shorts. Oh, it's a swimsuit with an odd design on it. I'd wear that. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Why did I think it was a plate of scrambled eggs? Hey Nanako, I know how much you like Juness, and it's Children's Day, so here's your present. Fucking scrambled eggs, which I'm pretty sure you can make yourself. Dojima... I already kind of think Dojima's such a doofy dad for giving her a shirt with a platypus on it. She's like, I thought you'd like it. Have you met your
I thought
daughter?
you might need one soon.
But she loves it, so I guess so.
Well then, let's eat.
Okay.
Scrambled eggs. But they're Juness scrambled eggs. Oh, fuck, girl. That looks so good. You spent a pleasant evening with the Dojimas. My shirt has a platypus on it. Doesn't it look funny? Biggest stand. Okay, I can't go out tonight. The ocean's a bit far, but the river's right in town. I'm sure I'll end up taking a swim sometime this year. Make sure to wear that, okay? Okay. I'm gonna get dog a shirt with a platypus on it. Listen here. I actually wouldn't mind that. If you get a good score on the test, you may become well known among your classmates and be more popular. Do you want to study? Yes. I want all the puss. Thanks. I need Nanako to call me a man whore, like she does in the anime. Oh, right. I can watch episode 3 now.
Yo!
Dude, why are you riding that bike if you're gonna go that
Damn it,
slow?
I just fixed this thing.
Oh, okay,
It's
that's
making
fine.
squeaking sounds again.
Maybe you should take it to a... You know, maybe it's karma. Maybe it's karma.
Huh? Yeah. Hey, by the way, I'm sorry about the other day. You know, about what I said to Nanako-chan.
Oh, it's fine. She's over it.
After hanging out with Nanako-chan, I feel even stronger that we have to solve this case. Yeah.
I was
Let's give it all we got.
No. I didn't read that.
You know, Chie and Yukiko seem different lately. They're a lot closer. Oh yeah, I was just curious, but are you... never mind. You know, if we keep chatting, we're gonna be late.
I'm so
Man,
serious. What if I just
school's
wear
such a
big heels
chore.
all day, every day? Is
Now
that
my
acceptable?
bike's messed up
I'm
too.
26. Can I do that?
The roads are much wider here than in the city, so I keep speeding. I guess that did it. Oh well. Until I get my motorcycle license, I'll just have to walk.
Yes. You're still cute enough to pull it off. Oh, thanks. Maybe it'll make people think I am like 25. No, I constantly feel like I look 16.
What's
That's why
up?
people constantly support me. It's so sad. I'm an adult, I swear. If you're free this afternoon, can you come with me? There's some place I want to go. Think about it, okay? Maybe you should hang out with Yosuke after school.
Yo!
Yo, what you doing? Hey, if you have time after school, hang out with me, okay? When I'm not busy after school, you can usually find me hanging out on the roof. Think about it. You should hang out with Chie after school. Yeah.
Oh, why do the holidays have to end so fast?
At least they were peaceful. I listened in on the housewives gossiping at Juness, but it doesn't seem like anything happened. And I haven't heard anything about someone disappearing suddenly either. You think Yukiko could have been the last of the victims?
I doubt this is over.
I don't know. But we shouldn't relax as long as the culprit remains at large.
I wonder, will someone show up on TV again if it rains? If we only knew a little more about who the killer might be.
It's no good fretting over it now. If someone does show up on the Midnight Channel, then we'll deal with it. It's supposed to start raining soon, but I hope this weather holds through next week. You know, midterms.
Yeah.
You had to go and bring that up. I don't want to think about it.
I wish I had Yukiko's gift for studying. Hey, Yosuke! Why don't you have Yukiko go over some of the material with you?
Oh, that's right. Yukiko's ranked at the top on every exam. Maybe I should ask her for some private lessons.
Private lessons?
Huh? What's wrong?
Oh shit!
Ow! What was that for? I'm just asking you to help me study.
Oh, I'm sorry. You were talking about studying.
Yukiko. Big horny.
Thought it might have been an off-color joke. Arian has had some strange visitors lately.
If you thought it was a joke, then just shrug it off.
Sorry, my hand moved without thinking.
She's got a slap.
Jeez. Thanks a lot, Chie, for bringing up the whole studying thing.
What did I do? You're the one who made it sound creepy and wrong. Private lessons, huh?
What? Then it's mostly my fault?
Oh, I should start heading home.
Take your part time job at the daycare center. You can get the Oh, right. I should probably go to work. We're gonna go to work. I need money. I actually kind of don't, but you know. I'm gonna go to the bus stop, but first, now on sale, off today, 1,500 yen. The hit Bullied Teacher series, Office Work Manual, 2,900 yen. That's what it says. You have to buy any of these books. Well, how can manipulate interest? What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? Hello? How did she change this into a restaurant thing later? Like, I don't understand. Spend time here. I should have gone to work, but Chinese dinner. You ate the steak bowl. No matter how much you eat, the bottom of the hole seems as far of the whole of the bowl as far away as ever. I feel like you must have eaten an entire cow by now. It sounds so good. However, because you ordered it, you continue pushing food down your throat until it is all gone. You have realized the limits of your stomach. Oh no. Your understanding has increased. Okay. Yeah, so that's why it's called student at Yasogami High. My daughter goes there too. She's out delivering food right now. She's my pride and joy, not to mention a big draw from customers. Really? After finishing your meal, you went home. I will study at home.
You're back.
So you're home.
Hey.
Hey, Hirohito. How are things? You should be used to life here by now. Talk to Dojima. Haha, you bored? Well, have a seat. Oh, I meant to study, but I guess you haven't had time to talk like this since you got here, huh? Dojima is desperately casting about a topic to discuss. Well, how's school? It's fun.
I see.
That's good to hear. Your school days will be over before you know it. Be sure you have fun while you can. Dojima is nodding to himself. What else? Oh yeah, how about your friends? Looks like you've made plenty of them. Dojima is scowling. Why? I'm not saying who you can and can't hang out with, but... Yosuke? You know what I'm talking about, right? Say it straight out. You don't have enough... Are you being straight with me? I can't tell if you're playing dumb or if you really are that dense, Dojima sighs. For some reason, wherever there's an incident, there you are. I wish I didn't have to consider this, but the killings began around the time you came to town. My job is all about eliminating the random element. I look only at the facts. If you keep getting caught up in my job, then... Oh, that's scary. Big Bro didn't do anything bad. Oh... You know, I didn't mean it like that.
But...
You're bullying! I'm not bullying him. We're just having a little talk. It's getting late. Go to sleep. Okay. Oh my god. Shh. Sheesh! My god. She's really taking a shine to you. Look, just don't get yourself involved in anything dangerous. As long as you're safe, everything's fine. Your parents didn't ask me to raise your grades or anything. Seems Dojima is genuine about you. I feel a faint bond forming between you and Dojima. Oh, okay. This is how we continue the lore among streams. Fan. Hierophant. 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 Elephant. Hierophant. Things here might be a little different from what you're used to, but this is a good town. Though it's a little dangerous right at the moment. Now then, it's about time for you to turn in. Get some sleep. Hierophant. Hierophant. Okay. That actually sounds better, yeah. So that sounds right. You said goodnight to Dojima and went to your room. Didn't study. Oh fuck. The test is on Monday. You overhear students talking. All this rain. I hate rain. It's supposed to keep raining until this evening, too. Speaking of misery, midterms start next Monday. They even post the results up for everyone to see. Oh, don't worry about it. Your life isn't going to be ruined by one little piece of paper, is it? What? How can you possibly believe that? Getting good grades has benefits with interacting with people. Talented people really are more highly valued in society, aren't they? Okay. Do I have to answer all the questions on the midterm myself, or is it just based on how much studying I did? Mr. Hosoi, have you picked up the latest edition of Bully Teacher yet? Of course I did, but it's raining today. I hope I can get it home without getting it all wet. So, does anyone have an extra book cover they'd be kind enough to lend me? Whoops, I have to start the lecture. Don't try to distract me by talking about books. Today we're going to discuss Kokoro by Soseki Natsume. Open your textbooks. fuck? Before we get to the actual literature, I'll ask a question about Soseki himself. How about Tadano-chan? City boy. Don't ask me. Do you know how Soseki Natsume translated the English phrase I love you into Japanese? The moon is beautiful, isn't it? Okay, the answer you think is correct. Oh, you're very knowledgeable. Yep, he translated it as the moon is beautiful, isn't it? By the way, the person who translated it as I could die was Shime Futabate. Futabate. Another prominent Meiji-era writer. Though he translated it from Russian, not English, it's still similar in that they didn't do direct translations. Back then, in Japan, there wasn't the same direct expression of love that we have now, so they had to get creative. It's a subtle, endearing translation, much like the Japanese language itself. Anyway, let's get back into Kokoro. You gave the correct answer. Your knowledge has increased. Yes, and based on knowledge level. Oh, God. You hear thunder rumbling.
Hey, Chie, I bought you a new copy of that Trial of the Dragon flick. It was the
Nice.
Greatest Punches version for 980 yen. If I knew then, I'd just replaced it instead of buying you grilled steak.
Lol.
This is clearly getting closer.
Huh? What are you, scared of a little lightning?
Let's go.
Quiet, you! I'd be a goner if even one of those things hit me.
I mean, probably.
You're freaking
Possibly.
out way too much. Come on, shouldn't weather like this help with your kung fu training? A bolt of lightning would hit and it'd give you the inspiration for a new move. There was a scene like that in your DVD, wasn't there?
You jerk! You don't even care how I feel! If lightning has to strike someone, let it be this guy!
That's what I thought would happen.
Is this a blackout?
That's what you get for saying that stuff, Chie. Looks like I better hurry up and head to work. Depending on how produce sells today, I might get a little bonus in my pay for the week. This weather may keep customers away, but I gotta do my best if I'm gonna save up for a motorcycle. It's from my manager.
You fired.
Hello?
Yosuke-kun? Some of the power in the store is out after that lightning strike.
That was fast.
Could you come in early today? All the refrigerated shelves have stopped running. It's looking like we'll have to close up the produce section early today.
Rip.
Wait, what? But my pay!
Anyway, I need you here to help deal with this mess. I'm counting on you. Goodbye.
Wait!
Well, guess you're not getting
What are
extra,
you looking
buddy.
at me for?
Why did this have to happen?
Hey, Yukiko, can we just go home?
Chie, do you know this story?
Oh,
The girl
girl.
forgot her homework, so she snuck into school in the middle of the night, but she suddenly needed to use the bathroom. She ventured into the girls' room where all the lights were off. No one should have been there, but in the mirror...
Hold it right there! What are you talking about?
Huh? It's a ghost story. I thought you liked them.
Yeah, but why tell it now?
She is on the verge of tears. What should you do? Tell her another ghost story. Oh, fuck. I was gonna do lightly tap Chie's back. I don't think that's very nice. We'll comfort her.
Thanks. I'm glad you're here.
Me just out here, not really on purpose.
Why don't you just have him escort you back home, Chie?
Romancing Chie instead.
Are you making fun of me?
Well, yeah, with how freaked out you are, can you blame me?
Oh, the Let's go home.
All right, well. I'm gonna go to the library and study. This is room 1-1. Where's the library? I guess it is upstairs, huh? Calligraphy room. Oh, library's over here. Yes. Also got my high library. You're able to solve a difficult problem. Nice. You studied while the pouring rain crashing and blocked out all distracting noise. You're all just yes. Great time to study.
Welcome home.
It stopped raining, but the thunder was loud. Were you scared, big bro? Yes? It looks like she's not doing anything. You feel really ready to advance. Do you spend the evening with Nanako? Yes.
Yeah.
Nanako looks happy. Spend a precious moment with Nanako. You feel the relationship is going to get closer soon. Oh, I keep forgetting to look at the Midnight Channel. Rip.
Oh, hello? It's me, Chie.
Yeah. I need to get my mind off studying for a bit. Sure.
Yeah!
Great. See you soon. I forgot about the fox. Go riverbank. This looks like a good spot. What are we doing, Chie? You know, for training. Oh god. I need to hone my kicking skills or I won't be able to use them in battle. I tried practicing at home, but my mom and dad yelled at me for putting a hole in the shoji. Oh, girl. Still, now's the time to train, right? Right.
Yeah!
Let's train together. I'm cool with it.
Alright!
Nothing, you know, from that time. I mean, the shadow that came out of me. I feel pathetic knowing that's another me. Makes me feel like I gotta work harder.
Alright!
Alright, let's do it. Between you and me, we'll be unstoppable. This marks the beginning of your training with Chie. You feel the relationship with Chie has grown a bit deeper. Shit. Rank up! Rank 2! Who is it? Her and Yosuke we have rank 2. Chie Satonaka social sync has reached 2. Sweet. Tomorrow I learned Rebellion. Let's start today with frog leaps. Come on, you try some. Oh god.
Laters!
Beep beep, what's up? Bep, bep. Rebellion. Is it good? Nanako seems to be lost in thought. Are those flowers? Ask her what's wrong. If you ask her what's wrong.
Well,
Increase that crit rate. Ah. Nanako fidgets.
I made flowers at school yesterday. They
Aw.
said today is Mother's Day.
Oh shit.
My teacher told us that's a day when you give your mom flowers.
Fuck, dude. I don't.
I don't have a mom, so I don't know what to do with these flowers.
Dad, I don't no, you can give them to her. Let's give them to your dad. Give them to me. You can give them to her?
Huh?
Or should I give them to Dad?
You mean the family altar? Dad
Yeah.
always puts food there. He said it gets to Mom in heaven. Do you think my flowers will get to her too?
100%.
I did a really good job on mine.
Hey, Eclipse, what's up? What's poppin'? What's cracking?
My teacher said they were pretty too. I wonder if
Oh,
my mom
man.
will be happy to get them.
Yeah. She'll be I don't know. Have a voice line. That's fine. Thanks. Thanks. Much
You
appreciated.
should make a flower too, big bro. Then we can celebrate Mother's Day together.
She's killing me. Very slowly. Nanako taught you how to make an origami flower.
We did it!
Nice. Dog check Discord. What's up? What is this? Booty slapper. RNGesus, please be with me. I like them both. Booty slapper. Is that you? It's getting late, so you put Nanako to bed and head back to your room. Booty slapper. The test is coming soon. Yes, we have to study. 100%. You decided to study. It can be. Oh god, shut up. Your first term midterms begin today and continue through Thursday. Oh god, you should hurry to school. Ugh. Oh no. Morning. Exams are finally starting today. Real life's harsh. Have you studied for them? Can't you tell? Do I look like I'm ready? But even once the exams are over, we're not done with the case. All this depressing stuff's just gonna keep going on and on and on. Okay, well, you know, I like how I'm walking at an angle, like... Midterms, day 1. What is it called when muscles grow after exercise? Overcompensation. Which is the correct answer. What is the year before 1 AD called? 1 BC. Fuck. Oh, this lady. Midterms, day 2. Which of these types of numbers does not exist? Wasn't it marriage numbers? It was marriage numbers. Who translated "I love you" as "the moon is beautiful," isn't it? Oh shit, Soseki Natsume? Yeah. It's a little dicey here. Oh, buddy. Midterms, day 3. Who said, as soon as laws are necessary for men, they are no longer fit for freedom? Fuck you. That was actually a fucking lecture that I had to pay attention to. Pythagoras, thank you very much. Thank God I paid attention to that. Oh my god. Which of the following is the highest mountain in the solar system? I think it's Olympus Mons. Oh. Yeah, it is Olympus Mons. Alright, sweet. Fuck Pythagoras and his theorem. I mean, I mean... Last day of midterms. It's the last day of the exams. You are familiar with every question. You feel confident about your answers. Yeah. But I mean, the Pythagorean theorem is
finally
kind
over.
of basic, just pretty simple, right?
Ooh, what a load off. I bet every student feels like this after exams are over.
Hey, quiet down! So what did you write for number 7? The one about what that referred to in the sentence?
I put her sorrowful expression.
Oh, crap! Then I got it wrong! I put the rice cakes on top of the table!
Of course you did,
Rice
GA.
cakes? Wait, was that what the story was about?
Alright, I'm giving up on composition. I'm gonna bet it all on geography.
Don't do that.
What did you choose for the tallest mountain in the solar system?
Olympus Mons.
Ah! Seriously? I chose the wrong one!
GA, you're gonna
Ooh, I
fail.
picked that one too.
Whoa, you two? And it's probably the right answer.
It is. Yeah, but still fuck him. Alright.
Boy, I
Alright,
can't
valid.
wait for our grades to be posted out in the hall where everyone can see them. Jeez.
Hey, did you hear? A TV station's filming here in town.
Right.
They're probably just doing more stuff about that hanging corpse case.
No, it's not that. You know the highway nearby? They're gonna cover those biker gangs that hang around there.
Oh,
A friend
yeah.
of mine goes to the biker meeting sometimes. I heard it from him.
Dude, what are you doing hanging out with a guy in a biker gang? Well, anyways, what do you think about tomorrow's group
Drugs,
blind date?
maybe? I
We were
don't
gonna
know.
meet outside, but it's gonna rain soon, right? Won't it be better to play it safe tomorrow, too?
Biker gang?
Oh, yeah. They raise a ruckus from time to time. I guess your place is too far away to hear them.
We live right by the road. The noise can drive you insane.
I hear some guys at this school are part of it, too.
Yeah, I know there are some rumors about a first-year student here who's a total hellraiser. One of the guys working at Jeunesse said the dude's been a legend ever since middle school. Although, was he in a biker gang?
Did you say he was a legend?
Yukiko's like, oh?
It's not what you think, Yukiko.
Oh yeah, let's go upstairs. Hey man. Group A. Their flag colors. Yay, yay. Your mind is a beautiful thing, and you're not letting it go to waste. Yo, way to be. Since you're down with vexillology. What? You knew that. Group A is for the 6 most prevalent world flag colors. The other 2 to round out the top 6 are blue and yellow. I must say that I wasn't expecting a second year to have such trenchant insight. But you have passed, and I now dub you my riddle brother. Here's a little something something. Receive 3 chess keys. Completed the first quest. Nice. Is that it? I guess so. Ooh, hang out with my friends or with my potential... Oh god, there's so many of them.
Hey!
Back to you're going to come, right? It's going to be closer soon. Yes. We'll go to drama club practice. Yasukami High Drama Club. Participate in the acting exercise. You thoroughly practice expressing a variety of emotions. Your expression has increased. Your expression has changed from rough to eloquent. Nice.
Hey,
Hirita-kun, have you heard about that the drama club's going to be in the school concourse? What's that? I'm going to have the lead role this year. Can you help me with my part later? Yumi, your mother collapsed. Oh no. There was a call from the hospital.
huh?
Oh, or what should I do? We're still... Hurry, go see her.
Oh, okay.
Shit, I should have said I'll go with you. He ran out of the room. The hospital, I wonder what happened. I think we're all too worried to get any more practice in. Let's call it a day. I feel like I should have gone with her. Did you go to the hospital? You decided to go see. Okay, well, you know. Never been to the hospital. Municipal Hospital, hallway. Hey, what's going on? What is he doing here? Why are you here with him? You didn't collapse? You lied to me. I can't believe this. Tell me what's going on. Yumi. He's the one who collapsed, not me. But I knew you wouldn't come if I told you that. So yes, I did lie to you. I wanted you to see him. Oh. Mom, do you think I want anything to do with that man? Oh, no. I knew you suffered a lot. I feel responsible for what happened too. But you see, it was his last request. He doesn't have much longer. That's why I wanted to see you. So what? I don't care if he lives or dies. He's a complete stranger. He's not my father. Oh shit. Mom, you and I... He abandoned us both. And now what? Now that he's on his deathbed, he expects us to forgive him? Your parents are really old. Don't give me that crap. I've made up my mind. I'm going to stay by his side until he passes away. Oh shit. Letting him die all alone would be too cruel to think of. Oh shit. Are you stupid? No, you're not doing this. Oh, rip. Yumi, I'm sorry, but it's what I want to do. Oh shit. That's valid. Then go ahead. It's not my problem. Fuck, man. After all, I've been abandoned before. Oh. When did you get here? Were you listening to me? Yeah, I heard. You eavesdropping on people's private conversations. You're a real sicko. Shit. Mom didn't collapse. When I got to the hospital, it turned out that the person in bed is a man who used to be my father. He abandoned my mother and me about 10 years ago. He found another woman. He's a dirty sleazebag. And now he comes crawling back to his daughter because he's dying? Yeah, after getting dumped by his bimbo. Hey, okay, listen. Don't hate on her. Alright? Talk about shameless. This sucks so much. I'd forgotten him after all this time. His name, his face, his very existence, I completely blocked him out. Even worse, Mom's going to look after him until he kicks the bucket. She's being stupid. How gullible can you get? He left her, understand? Now he's a hand-me-down from the other woman who dumped him when he got sick. They're both pathetic. Oh shit, Yumi's trembling with anger. Comfort her? Shut up, what do you know about me? Fuck, Yumi hangs her head. Well, there goes that relationship.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I've calmed down. What are you even doing here? All this must be hilarious to watch. Why does she laugh? In some small way, you were able to help comfort Yumi. You feel that your relationship with Yumi has deepened slightly. Oh fuck, rank 3 with Yumi. Shit. Oh, Arcana of the Sun. I'm going home. Let's walk together.
Bye then.
Reyes is big upsetty. I should probably put him outside soon. You walked home with Yumi. She seemed to be filled with gloom. Ah. Oh no.
You're back.
So, you're home. I went shopping today. The fridge is full of food. Hey, can I have a word with you? You go to Junes a lot. Very often. That ass Adachi keeps vanishing every now and again. I figure he's probably slacking off around Junes whatever he does. If you see him hanging around near Junes, he's probably goofing around. So if you see Adachi at Junes, tell him off for me, okay? Remember that you've seen Adachi in the food court before. The next time you go to Junes, you should be on the lookout for Adachi. Got it. You open the fridge. There's variety of food inside. You could make lunch tomorrow. Spend the evening making tomorrow's lunch. No.
Hey.
Kidoito, how's it going? Oh, well, maybe that wasn't the right line. Dojima is struggling to find the right words. I don't consider myself an old man yet, but when it comes to high schoolers, I don't know what to talk about. Dojima looks perplexed. However, with your current level of expression, you're able to talk to him. Nice. Yes. Will you spend time with Dojima? Sure. Why not? You're that bored? Have a seat.
Hey.
What have you been doing after school? Club meetings. Oh, okay. When I was your age, I used to like clubs so much that I'd be willing to cut class to attend the meetings. Or, not that I did cut class, though. Dojima's fretting. Whoops, this is turning into an interrogation, isn't it? But it's not as if we have much in common, except for the murders. Tell me about yourself. About me? You're interested in the strangest things. Dojima shrugs. Nice. It's just what it seems. I'm a simple country detective living with my daughter. There's nothing about that to interest a high school kid. But you know, it really is good to have you around the house. I didn't think Nanako would be so happy. Hell, I'm already tired of hearing big bro this and big bro that. I'm so sorry. You're more like a very young brother to me than a son. Should I call you big bro? Stop that. You're sending chills down my spine. I made him laugh. Oh, Dojima. I think it's been a while since I've laughed this much. You're able to talk frankly with Dojima. Big bro Chio. Real Taro. Oh, yeah, Dojima sounds better. Sorry. So sweet. I have to finish processing the data from work. Don't hit the sack too late, you hear? Noit. So good night, show me. You went to your room. Class have ended for the day. You have no choice but to wait for another rainy night. You recall... Oh, right. I kept saying I was gonna go to my daycare job. Also, Adachi is a priority social link once you hit 10 with him. Ew. Why would I want to do that? I don't... Ew. Yeah, we're going to the... Yeah. It's best that you can work the day, so you take a bus. Yes. Let's go to the daycare. Let's do our fucking job that we were hired for. Gets there, gets fired. You helped out at the daycare center. I don't want to play house. Let's play hide and seek. You're it. Yusha is full of energy. Once again, the children tug at you from all directions. Your understanding has increased. Hito-kun, most of the children have been picked up, so you can go home now. I'll see you next time. You finished your job and went home. Nice. You earned 4,000 yen from your daycare job. Nice. On the way home, on the Sakagawa floodplain. Oh, you see Yuta's mother sitting over there. She looks so tired.
Oh, hello.
Oh, you're the caretaker I met the other day, right? Oh, it's already this late? I've been sitting here all this time. Is something on your mind? Oh no, it's nothing. You're a high school student, right? You seem so mature. I was heading over there. I was going to pick up Yuta. Then something came over me. My legs just went weak all of a sudden. Every time I think about him. Yuta's mother sighs. Have you heard? Yuta and I aren't related by blood. Yeah, I've heard. He's my husband's child. I lived with Yuta for 6 months now. Only 6 months. Already 6 months. We don't ever talk to each other. My husband is away, so it's just the two of us alone together in a dark house. That sounds tough. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to tell you all of this out of the blue, but I'm glad you listened to me, that you spoke with me. It's sad, but these days I don't even get to have simple conversations like this. Yuta's mother is smiling weakly. It seems she's trying her best to adapt to living in the countryside. You feel a faint bond forming between you and Yuta's mother. Things I didn't mean to do. The Empress? Is it the Empress? Temperance. Because I was the young mother special. Okay.
I'm Ari Manami.
Minami. Nice to meet you. Please take good care of him. Oh, that's right. I still need to pick him up.
It was nice seeing you.
Please pick him up. Heck, his rank 10 ability is really worth it. Yeah, sure, but like,
Young
he's
men
a trash
recklessly
person.
riding their motorcycles, disturbing the peace of a quiet rural town. Our special report took a turn for the violent when one of the apparent leaders attacked the camera crew. The hell are you punks doing here?
There he is. Fucking Kanji. Young delinquent.
Voice.
Oh.
This ain't a show! Get bent!
Oh, now I see how they tell who's a first year and who's second year and third year. Also, why is he wearing a bullet? That's really edgy. But I see they just have the Roman numerals on your collar.
Still up to the same old tricks.
That's
Do
an
you know
idea.
him,
It's a little
Dad?
tacky.
Well, I know him through work. His name's Kanji Tatsumi. He's quite a handful. He's been crushing biker gangs in the area since middle school. But I thought he got into a high school and started attending class.
He's wearing my uniform, so...
Man, that blur sure is pointless. It's completely obvious who it is.
I mean...
The guy's family runs a historic textile shop.
Oh.
I think what happened was he crushed the local bikers all by himself because the noise kept his mother up at night.
So he's a good guy.
It's a nice gesture, but he's way too violent. At this rate, his mother will have to apologize again.
I mean...
Oh, the weather report's showing on the bottom. It's going to rain tomorrow. I'll make sure to hang the laundry inside the house.
Okay, Nanako, thank you. How sweet. How nice. How good.
Whoa! It started raining. I guess the weather report was right.
That means the show's probably gonna be on tonight.
I hope we don't see anyone.
Yeah, that'd be best. But if we do, maybe we'll see some kind of clue that can point us toward the killer.
Well, everyone, don't forget to check your TV tonight. Got it?
We'll see the Midnight Channel tonight. We don't know. Good question, though.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Biker gangs. Those words sound kind of cool together. Oh my god, Nanako grows up, becomes part of a biker gang. Poor Dojima. Nothing catches her eye? Oh, damn, okay. Shit. Justin just ran through the night like this. You should check the Midnight Channel. It's raining tonight. Will something appear on TV? Oh, look, a dude. It's me. A figure appeared. Seems to be a man. Looks like a high schooler. The image is unfocused, and it's hard to tell who it is. Should you try calling Yosuke? Call Yosuke.
Oh, it's you. I was just about to call your cell. So what do you think? That was a guy, wasn't it? I
Yeah.
wish I could tell what he looked like. Let's get together and talk more about it tomorrow.
It's... okay. It's not that hard to tell, but you know. You hung up. You decided to go to bed for tonight. Is dinner ready? Okay. I'll be
We
there.
will now hold a meeting on our investigation of the serial kidnapping slash murder case here in Inaba.
What? What? You want some of this? Fighting. Alright guys, I wanna go, I wanna have dinner. I'm gonna go have dinner. So I will see you guys in like 15-20 minutes. Stretch. Alright, so y'all behave and we'll continue this when I get back, alright?
Danger went to DQ. Big Jelly. Oh, I'm doing something very, very fucking important. Nice. Okay, I know where to find it. Shit. Sorry, I'm doing this quiet. But I have a legit question here, okay? Listen here. Oh god, what is this? Fuck, why do I have to go so far to find this shit? Oh my god. Why do I have to go so far back? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to actually save a fucking... Oh, thank you. Beautiful. Beautiful. Just gonna slap it in there. I just need to know. Oh, I guess discard it. Fuck. Oh, no. Ah, not for you. I'm so fucking angry about these. Ugh. Okay. Alright. Well, that's gonna make me mad for like a week. Alright, so we have one correct. This shit's so fucking poofy. Shit, man. My part's way off though. Okay, anyway, sorry. I'm trying to settle this nonsense. I know I'm right. Anyway, back to the game. Oh god.
Dude, take a breath.
Oh,
Yes, exactly. Nicely put, Yukiko.
Special headquarters. That does have a nice ring to it.
Anyways, as for what was on last night,
Ah!
I saw it too.
Fuck.
I couldn't get a good view of the person's face, but it was a guy, wasn't it?
so that's how I looked on TV.
Fuck.
Wait a moment. Didn't all the victims have one thing in common? That they were females with ties to the first incident?
that's what we thought. But we still don't know who exactly we saw.
In my case, the image on the Midnight Channel changed after I was kidnapped, right?
Yeah, the screen got clear all of a sudden, and the program looked like some low-budget TV show. Come to think of it, maybe Teddy was right. Maybe we were seeing the other Yukiko from that world.
But last night, we couldn't clearly see whoever it was. Could that mean he isn't inside the TV? If so, then...
He's still safe for now.
Uh-huh. I think that's safe to assume. If we can figure out who he is, can we prevent him from being taken?
Yeah, and if all goes well, we might catch the killer in the bargain. But to do that, we need to know who the latest Midnight Channel star is.
I've put the tentacles out, so now we'll know.
I hate to say it, but I guess we'll have to wait another night and see what happens.
Well, that means if my deductions are correct... Though the image was hard to make out, and we can't say for sure who it was definitely a young male. But if that's the case, it goes entirely against our prior assumptions. Since we cannot identify the person at this time, we have no choice but to wait and see what happens.
That's exactly what we just said.
Shut up! You're so funny, Chie!
Fucking love you, Kiko. Oh my god.
Oh no! My funny bone! Not again. Sorry.
This is how Yukiko really is, huh? Who'd have thought?
By the way, about that guy we
She's
saw,
still going.
I get the feeling I've seen him before. Pretty recently, too.
Oh, you too? Yeah, I've been thinking the same thing since last night. Well, let's check the TV again tonight and think about it more tomorrow.
Hey, what's up? Crazy, what's up? What's poppin'? What's cracking? Fucking Yukiko, oh my
When are you
god.
gonna stop that, you crazy hyena? That's a good one, Chie.
Man, Captain really went to DQ and didn't offer me anything.
You're back.
I'm, Not much bent over the toilet at the moment. Hey, you good? Probably not if you're bent over the toilet. Why am I using my mouse? Like, hello? Did you eat something not great? Is a bad influence on Nanako? What's a bad influence on Nanako? Oh, the biker gangs. Right, yeah. No idea, I don't know what the fuck is causing this. Man! Well, I'm glad you're laughing about it. Like, at least you're in high spirits, man. Well, let's watch TV in my room. She'll be right. Like, yeah. I really want Nanako to like start a biker gang of her own. God, how old is my TV? Whoa. A figure appeared. The image is unfocused. I feel like you've seen him before. Thanks for the raid the other day, by the way. You're very welcome. I figured, I was like, you know what?
Did you see that?
I haven't raided someone in a while, and I also haven't talked to Glegby in a while, so let me raid him. Also, because he's playing Monster Hunter Rise. Which I still really, really want to get into. But you're very welcome, of course. I have over 200 hours already? Yo, hey, what the fuck? Hello? Oh shit. It might be Kanji Tatsumi.
Yeah, I think so too.
I may have a slight problem. Slight, yes. Slight.
He was on that special news report.
Very slight. Nothing to be concerned about, I promise.
He's one scary dude. He was even yelling at the camera to get bent.
Get bent.
Alright, so we finally have a lead. Let's all get together tomorrow, okay? Oh, I almost forgot. It's kind of off subject, but as long as you're on the line, mind if I ask something? It's something I've been meaning to ask for a while.
Are you in love with me?
So, what do you think about Yukiko and Chie? I mean, let's not mince words. Which one's your type?
This is a question. Yukiko!
Oh, I had a feeling you'd say that. She's actually pretty interesting. I never knew she was like that. My image of her has changed completely, but I like her way better now.
That's good.
Hey, but don't worry. This is just
I'm
between
going to
you
try
and me.
getting to speedrunning. I heard you mention that. I was like, oh really? Oh, that's...
Okay, see you tomorrow.
Listen. How do you how would you speedrun? Well, I guess there's a story in there.
The one who was on last night. It's that guy, right?
Kanji Tatsumi, huh? He definitely didn't.
Now there's an understatement. Isn't he really scary? Did you see the news special the other day?
The monsters as fast as I can? Okay.
Yeah, I saw it.
Like, oh, I guess you could do different speedrun challenges too.
You mean the special on biker gangs? I watched it too. It wasn't like that when he was younger, though.
You know him, Yukiko?
Uh-huh. But we haven't talked to each other in a long time. His family runs a textile shop, and we've been a customer of theirs for many years. So I speak with Kanji-kun's mother from time to time. Oh, why don't we go there now? We might be able to talk to him in person.
Sounds good. At the very least, we can ask if anything strange has come up lately. I wouldn't want to run into him in a dark alley, but I'm pretty sure he won't fly off the handle at his family's store.
All right, then let's get going.
If things get rough, we're counting on you
Because
guys.
of the different monsters and weapons. Oh, that's true.
I feel like personally that would take me a while because like I'd have to get used to something new, or if I'm trying to get everything. I guess it depends on the goal for your speed run. Fuck, there's so much. Go to Kanji Tatsumi's house to have a chat with him. Oh.
Hello.
I just ate, so I'm yawning a lot.
Yuki-chan, it's so nice to see you. Well then, if you'll excuse me, ma'am.
Slender young man.
I'm sorry that I couldn't help more. It's all right. You've given me plenty to think about. Thank you.
What's up with him? Weirdo.
Yosuke.
Never seen him before.
That's so rude.
Yuki-chan, you're as lovely as always. Your features are starting to remind me of your mother when she was young. How can I help you today? Are you out shopping with your friends?
Oh, well, actually...
Hey, this scarf. I've seen this somewhere before.
Huh? Oh, you're right. Where was that?
Oh, it was that place inside the TV!
That's right. That room with those faceless posters. Then it's that announcer's.
Are you acquaintances of Miss Yamano?
Well, kinda. Did Miss Yamano happen to have a scarf like this?
Yes, it was a special order she placed. She actually ordered a pair, but in the end, she said she only wanted the women's scarf. It left us with no choice but to sell this one separately.
Oh man, there is a connection to the first case. What are we gonna do?
How should I know?
Hello?
Yeah, I straight up thought that was
Delivery
mine for
here
some
for
reason.
the Tatsumis.
Oh, I'll be right there. I'm sorry. You'll have to excuse me.
Oh, it's okay. We should get going.
I'll come again, ma'am.
Is that so? Well then, please say hello to your mother for me.
It really is connected to the first case after all. But it's just a scarf. Would the killer target someone just because of that? Damn it, what's going on? Come on, let's talk outside.
Oh. Can't wait until next month the new Monster Hunter Stories game is dropping. Ooh. What's that? I always feel so weird asking what that is, because I'm not up to date on things, but like, my brain assumes like story driven.
It's Kanji-kun.
Slightly more story driven.
Quick, hide!
You're not fooling anyone, you know.
Hide stands in plain sight.
Shh, I can't hear what they're saying.
You eavesdrop on Kanji's conversation with the boy.
Tomorrow's fine with me. Huh? School. Of course I'm going to school.
No, you're not.
Then I'll meet you at the gates after school tomorrow.
This guy's not going to school.
Did he say he was interested? He's a guy. And I'm a guy, but he's interested in me?
Huh?
What the hell are you pricks looking at?
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
That scared the hell out of me! He's even worse in person than on TV!
The one on TV last night was definitely Kanji-kun.
Yeah?
Yeah, and I just realized something. Remember the common points we were talking about? His mom fits the pattern. She's a woman, and she knew Ms. Yamano. But it was her son who appeared on TV. So what does that mean?
Kanji's a target.
Yeah, that's what it seemed like based on the TV image. But his mother fits the pattern more than he does.
Oh, maybe it's similar to my case. If you think about it, my mother fit the victim profile more than I did. She was the one who dealt directly with Miss Yamano, but I was the one who was targeted.
Does that mean it'll be the kid again instead of the mother? But if that's true, then the killer's motive makes no sense at all. It'd have nothing to do with silencing witnesses or revenge or anything.
You think we're on the wrong track? Maybe even the first case had nothing to do with grudges or revenge. Or is there some kind of secret in the textile shop itself?
Man, this is confusing. I don't even fucking know. You know?
I'm totally lost.
But we can't ignore this.
Why don't we just go ahead and ask Kanji himself? We could at least see if anything odd's happened lately. He scares the wits out of me, but...
Hey, wasn't Kanji making plans with that weird kid a moment ago?
Stop calling him weird.
Something about meeting up at school? I heard he's been skipping school ever since the new year started. Doesn't that seem a little suspicious?
Really?
Yeah. Something did seem weird.
Suspicious. I don't know, man. Being so mean to
It's
Kanji
suspicious,
already.
all
You
right.
haven't even met
There's
him.
something funny going on here. I can sense it.
Where's my dog blanket? I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to find my dog blanket. I don't know where I tossed it. It's like shoved in the back of my dog bed. Oh, huh?
Sense? You sound like Teddy. Still, we might find some clues. Alright, let's try staking out both Kanji and his family's store. We definitely don't want the killer getting ahead of us. That being said, Yukiko, can I have your cell number?
Hey, was this your plan all along?
No. I got everybody's phone number except for hers. And the Y section of my address book needs some filling out.
While we're on the subject, could you stop calling me at night just to tell dirty jokes? You really sound like a pervert.
That's funny.
Hey, I'm trying to have a conversation with Yukiko here.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to buy tofu on my way home.
Oh, she didn't hear a word I said.
Okay then, the stakeout is set for tomorrow.
I like my nice, my nice shawl here.
Stakeouts?
My dog.
Tailing people?
Dog print shawl.
I'm getting goosebumps.
Okay, Chie, chill. Decided to stake out Kanji in the textile shop tomorrow. Lordy.
Welcome home.
Dojima's not here? She... I guess go to sleep. I was thinking of actually reading a book, but never mind then.
Has the target arrived at school?
Yes, ma'am. Visual ID confirmed. Target arrived in zone near the end of his mess break, with mother-issued rations in hand.
Okay.
Current status, in the bathroom, fixing his hair.
Alright.
The target was acting nervous. I left my position before he had a chance to pick on me.
What?
I wonder what kind of plans they made. It didn't seem like he knew that boy very well.
Well, I think there's something more subtle. Oh, he's here.
Straight up adult man.
I didn't keep you waiting, I hope.
No, I just got here too.
What in the world was that?
Anyways, we gotta them or we'll lose them.
Okay, then let's split up into 2 groups. One team will follow Kanji, and the other will stake out the shop.
Roger that. How should we split the teams?
I'll pair with Yukiko.
Sure, that's fine with me.
Cool.
Oh man, they're almost out of sight. Come on, Yosuke!
So I'm pairing up with Chie? Okay. Alright, we'll need to pretend we're on a date to make it look natural.
What? Why?
Not in a million years. There'll be no need for that if we stay out of sight. Sheesh. Let's hurry up and go!
What does that have to
I wonder if those 2 will be all right.
They'll be fine.
Oh, that leaves us in charge of staking out the textile shop. So, shall we?
Let's go. Going on a date with Yukiko. Date. She got me a drink.
Sorry about the wait. This one's for you.
Thanks.
Everything seems fine at the shop. I hope it stays that way. Do you think the culprit will come?
No worries, I'll protect you. Shut up. I'm sure of it.
Then we need to keep our eyes open.
Yeah.
It would be scary if the culprit did show up. But if they do, I'll do what I can to help you catch them. You all saved my life. I don't want to be the only one doing nothing. I mean, I'm sure there's something I can do. Oh, sorry. I went on and on without realizing. I guess I'm a little nervous. I've never chatted with a boy my age like this before.
Oh,
Chie,
God.
of course, has no problem getting along with guys because of her personality. But I
okay.
think she's had more fun hanging out with you and Yosuke lately.
The pressure's on.
The same is true for me.
You said Yukiko's gratitude and affection. Priestess Arcana. Yukiko can now wake up and knock down ally during battle. Sweet. Yeah, I mean, ask Yukiko for contact information. Say it's for the investigation.
Oh, you're right. We'll need to contact each other if anything happens.
That's how I got Chie's too. Exchange cell numbers with Yukiko. There seems to be no changeover at the shop. You spoke with Yukiko about many different things. Yes. Yes.
Man, this is weird.
Yeah, we definitely stand out.
Mm-hmm.
No, I mean them. I get this weird feeling about them.
Weird? What about them's weird?
Standing over her like that.
I don't know how to put it. Maybe it's just my imagination. Hey, how do you think the others are doing?
Beats me. For all we know, he's hitting on Yukiko as we speak.
Yeah, no. He's not like you. Yukiko doesn't seem to be interested in that stuff anyway. Wait, are you saying he's interested in her?
Huh? I wouldn't know. We don't really talk about that kind of stuff.
Oh no.
Now I'm even more suspicious. You know something, don't you?
Oh no.
I seriously don't know. It's not like we've been hanging out that long.
The hell are you two doing?
Rip.
Oh, well, you see, we're just 2 crazy lovebirds.
Don't say that.
What do you mean, bird?
Play along, bird brain.
Didn't I see you guys yesterday?
Yeah, we go to the same school. We live in the same town.
Come on. It just so happened that we were walking behind you guys. Pure coincidence. Hey, our houses are just over that way, so we'll be going now.
Look, we weren't planning on getting in you guys' way, and there's nothing strange about it either.
This acting is terrible.
Strange.
Oh no.
Why can't you keep your big mouth shut?
Whoa, wait. Damn it! This ain't what you think. You got it all wrong.
It's running around.
Hey,
this.
are you listening, damn it? It seriously ain't like that.
Also, I like how his nose is pierced. I don't get to see that very often. I feel like
We regret to inform that our mission failed.
There was nowhere to hide.
Slay.
Well, let's wait here a little longer. Maybe Kanji-kun will come home.
Yeah.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh no.
What are you guys doing
That
here?
Scooby-Doo chase, like, they could have run somewhere else instead of, like...
You're those stupid lovebirds I just saw.
Rip.
We're not a couple!
Why are you assholes following me around? Damn it, what the hell's going on?
It's all chill.
I ain't saying this is you guys' fault, but damn it.
Hey, mind if we ask something? Has anything strange happened to you lately?
Huh? Strange? What's
Oh,
this
shit.
strange stuff, huh? Are you saying that I'm strange?
Oh, fuck.
No, I didn't mean...
You shitheads better get the hell out of my face, or I'm taking you down!
Oh, God.
Wait, why?
I look like I'm joking!
Shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, Yosuke. You ran away from Kanji as fast as your legs would carry you.
Oh, too much running.
Well, nothing happened today, so I guess everything's okay.
Crikey, he's angry.
But it's already been a few days since he appeared on the Midnight Channel. If this is anything like Yukiko's case, it'll happen soon.
Then we can't let our guard down. I think we should come back tomorrow to check up on him.
Looks like we got no choice. Let's go home. I'm wiped.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
It started raining. I hope you didn't get wet out there. Perfect nautical. Boys just go pretend they're in gangs when they run around. Oh. It's raining today? I thought it wasn't raining today. Oh, weird. Huh. Alright, well. Rest. He's angry. Phone is ringing.
Hello? It's Yukiko. I'm sorry to call so late. Kanji-kun seems to be missing.
Oh no.
I had some calls to make for the inn, so I called the textile shop as well. When I spoke to Kanji-kun's mother, she told me that he'd left the house and hasn't returned since.
Oh no.
She did say that this happens all the time, but what do you think?
Oh no. This sounds bad.
I think so too. He could be. It's going to rain again tonight. Maybe the Midnight Channel will come on. Then we'll know for sure if something happened to Kanji-kun or not. I'll make sure to check out the TV at midnight. Talk to you later.
Yukiko hung up. You should watch the Midnight Channel. Yes. Oh, buddy. Can't wait for this. Shit. Okay. It's still raining. Something may appear on TV. Oh shit, an actual space. Okay. You see something on screen. The image is clear and sharp. Is it?
Hello, dear viewers. It's time for Bad Bathhouse.
Oh no.
Tonight I'll introduce a superb site for those searching for sublime love that surpasses the separation of the sexes.
I'm your host, Kanji Tatsumi, serving you this scandalously special sneak-in report. Goodness gracious, just imagine the things that might happen to me there.
Whoa.
Well then, let's get this show on the road. Toodaloo.
I hate it. What? Why is he gonna run like that? That was unmistakably Kanji. Oh no. He just gets too flustered to get his point across. I say calm down. It really was Kanji.
Huh? Oh yeah, you're right. What in the world was that? But damn it, it's just what we were afraid of. If only we'd held our ground and stayed there a little longer. In any case, that place that was behind him, what do you think it is? A superb sight for those searching for sublime love? I just don't get it. Anyways, we better hurry and come up with a plan tomorrow.
Just had to go to bed. Oh no. I have to say that so I watched Captain play this forever ago, and I don't think I got to see all of it. But this is my favorite arc.
Given the pattern so far, Kanji's already inside the TV.
I wonder what the Midnight Channel really is.
At first, I thought it was one of those paranormal things, but when I gave it a try, it was real. Turns out it's actually connected to another world.
If there's a rumor going around, that means a bunch of people are watching it.
How did the rumor go? If you stare into a turned-off TV on a rainy night.
No one in their right mind would try something that ridiculous, don't you think? Unless someone urged them to.
I mean, that's
but if
what
you
we all
actually
did.
try, it does work. And not just once. If this rumor spreads and everyone starts watching the Midnight Channel...
It could cause a huge panic.
If Teddy is right, the missing people themselves create the stuff we see. So it's not random. It's specifically related to whoever goes missing.
Huh. Yukiko had a show too, but she doesn't remember doing anything like that.
This might be a little off subject, but the culprit is probably watching the shows that come on, right?
No doubt. He's probably sitting back and enjoying... Oh, wait a sec. I bet he is enjoying it. He's probably laughing his head off watching the show that comes on after he throws people into the TV.
Chia, you're yelling
I
really
get
loud.
it.
Like we're in
Yeah,
class.
it's definitely possible. Ugh. Now when I think of the killer, I get this image of a total sicko.
We know a guy that looks like a total
I
sicko.
want to see everything about you, Yuki-chan.
Don't say that.
Oh,
Mood.
Wait. So if people saw Yukiko's show, do you think people were watching what happened to me too? Oh, that is it! That killer is dead meat! I'm gonna leave footprints all over his face! Guys, first we save Kanji, then we crush the killer. Finally, we crush the killer and send him to hell! Got it?
Chia is fired up. You will strengthen your resolve to save Kanji. Oh my god. Yes, you seem social. Okay.
Chie, those last two were the same thing.
I know.
Oh, Yukiko, precious squirrel.
Hey, Teddy, someone's here, right?
Oh, yep. I think someone's here.
Oh,
You think?
why are you
Do you know
upset?
where he is?
Why are you sad?
I don't
Why are you
know.
crying?
We think it's a boy named Kanji.
I don't know.
What's wrong? Not feeling well?
Well, I sniff and I sniff, but I still can't tell where the smell comes from.
Aren't you thinking too much about too many things? I mean, last time you were wondering about who you really are and how long you've been here. Your head's empty to begin with, dude. Don't stress out over stuff too much.
You're right.
Whoa, he's seriously down about this.
Because he turned around?
If you can't figure out where Kanji is, we're in deep trouble. We can't just wander around aimlessly in a place like this.
I know what might help. You should give me a clue about this Kanji person. It's just a feeling I have.
Jeez.
I think I could concentrate better with it.
I'm not sleepy. Well, I'm sleepy, but I'm not like... Fuck.
Do you have anything that could give me a good understanding of him?
Something about Kanji, huh?
How loud?
Yeah, it's not like we know him that well.
I just need some sort of hint. Something that tells me what he's really like.
Why don't we ask around and find people who know Kanji-kun personally?
Jay may be able to grasp Kanji's location if he gets more information about Kanji. What kind of information does he need? You decided to ask around town about Kanji. Got it. We can do that. That's not bad. That's not too hard. Wait, is it midnight? Oh no, this is like after school, right? Yeah, okay. Hey, the textile shop is in Tatsumi, isn't it? That's all I know. RIP. Did you hear? Those biker gangs. I mean, really? Biker gangs? That's what it's like out here in the sticks. I wonder who's doing it. Maybe it's the kind of people who say things like radical, punk, and daddy-o. Probably not, huh? Nope. It's people who knew Kanji-kun's family like shop, but all I heard were bad rumors, or people saying he was cute when he was little, that kind of thing. I was told to talk to the last person who saw him, but I'm not sure who that would be. Fluffy and Tofu's fluffy too. Tofu's square and one. I wonder if there are other things that are square and one. Notebooks, sugar cubes, dice. Almond jelly. Yeah, that's white and square. That girl's still there, huh? She's over there staring. Oh, I gotta hurry or Big Sis is gonna be mad. Wonder if that girl can't go home or something. I don't know, man. Hey, how's it going on your end? Well, I asked around the shopping district, but everyone's giving me the cold shoulder. Gah! Oh, he's getting frustrated. My boyfriend is in the city, but I haven't been able to contact him, so I'm worried. When you get a girlfriend, let her become insecure, okay? Everyone's feelings can be hurt by a single trivial thing. Do you know what I mean? I understand. Well, let's go become a good man. Tatsumi. That one reflected on the TV a while ago? He's always wearing a shirt with a skull on it, right? If I recall correctly, I see him out in front of his mother's store from time to time. And his mother seems so refined, you know? Yeah, how does she make that? Kanji-kun is the son of the textile shop owner, right? He's such a delinquent. What a shame. His mother's such a nice lady, too. Hey, youngster, did you catch that thing on the TV? Kids these days. Shit! I'll bet the one who went on a rampage was probably that Kanji from Tatsumiya. Simply deplorable. He used to be such a kind boy when he was a child. Oh, are you here to ask about Kanji, too? Shit. Shit! I wonder where he's wandered off to now. He's always like this. So sheesh a lot here. You know, there was a small boy who came and asked about him not too long ago. I talked to him too, but I haven't seen him around lately. Where you talked to Kanji? Could it be the small boy from before? If it was him, and he was with Kanji, you might know something. You decided to search for the boy. The boy. A boy wearing a hat? All I can say is that I haven't seen anyone like that on the news. Oh, okay. I saw a biker gang on the highway a while back. They were racing their motorcycles in the middle of the night. Seeing as I aimed to become... Definitely not from him. Alright. Boy wearing a hat? Oh, Kanji-kun's friend. I've seen him before, but now that you mention it, I haven't seen him lately. I wonder if he'll be back soon. wearing a hat. I don't think he's around here. Oh, I think I've seen him, seen someone like that around somewhere. Maybe I saw him while I was shopping? No! Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Fuck. I got stuck there. Hey, Yosuke, a boy in a hat. What was it for, huh? Oh, I get it. Right, let's let him look around. Beep, beep. You go to Dairy Queen? Did you get yourself some Dairy Queen? Catching bus means I really want some the natural, but it's not my loud. Oh, I'll just drink water. Give him some. My grandpa always says thank people to give you things. This is how I show my thanks. Tatsuhime Ladybug. Thank you very much. I asked God to let me marry the one I love. Oh, buddy, are you in love with anybody? A lot of people. You have a lot of what? Groups or something? Hey, it is the way I gave me the leaves that one time. Thanks to you, I can play with my grandchildren. You really helped me out. Praise the gods here who brought the two of us together. I started maintaining the shrine again since it's not doing so good. I wanted to make it better, but I don't have the money. That's why I decided to put a relationship fortune box here as a little fundraiser. Normally I only put it out on special occasions like New Year's, but this is for the gods. You get the fortunes from a shrine famous for its relationship fortunes, so they're bound to work. You should take one. I'm sure you'll get closer to whoever you're interested in. Oh, we put the box away on rainy days, so be careful. Now, I gotta go play with my grandkid again. See you! The only opened off energetically. You can now draw relationship fortunes. You might get a little closer to someone you have a social link with. I got a blizzard. Oh, a season pass complete. Wow, good job. I'll have to do that at some point if I'm not so fucking lazy. You're not become get as close to them by drawing fortunes as you by spending time with them. Draw fortunes only when they are unavailable to spend time with. Oh, okay. Strength me admittedly. What will you do? Accept the Emma's request. Made sure there was no one around when I called for the fox. Hello. Fox brought you an Emma with a wish written on it. This Emma is written in rounded characters. It's probably a young girl's handwriting. I want things to go well with the person I like. It seems the fox wants you to fulfill the wish written on its behalf. To be taking fulfill the wish in the Emma your relationship. Fox make her stronger. Accept the request? Yes. Yep. The fox seems happy. I don't know how to complete that, but okay. So sure it looks. Draw fortune. Female classmates. Oh. Yukiko. It says mild blessing. I feel like you've gotten a little closer to Yukiko. Fortune says your relationship could become stronger soon. Nice. Time passed, you tied the image. Fortune tree is getting late. You started to go home. Oh, wait, I'm not. Uh oh. Shit. What was it supposed to happen? I think. Doing anything? Well, yeah, let's talk to her. Spend some time with her. That little.
Big bro.
He didn't say anything to me. You weren't here. Hello? Nana goes fishing. What's wrong? Nanako looks embarrassed. Are you an only child? I don't know, am I? Yep. So you're just like me. Not anymore, Nanako. I am your big bro. But I have you now, so... Sorry. A while ago, Daddy told me, that our family won't get any bigger. But now I have a big brother. Nanako beams at you with a smile that covers her entire face. Through that smile, you feel the relationship has grown deeper. Ashes. about your school. Anako's begged you to talk to her. You decided to talk about various things. Nice. Oh, she's so cute. It's gotten late, so you put Nanako to bed and went to your room. Oh, she's so
Yo!
According to the weather report, we won't have to worry about the fog for a while. Let's keep cool, like usual. We can save the day and still keep our skills sharp. That's a good plan. Yeah, it's not going to do anyone any good if we get anxious. Let's be sure to use the time we have until the next foggy day to our advantage so we can save them for sure. Hey everyone! They posted the test results. Oh hell yeah. The awful moment of truth. Wanna check it out? Decided to check the test results. Oh boy. Your score was in the top 10! Nice. Wow, nice. Good going, Hiro. You're so smart. Thanks. Google. Your social link friends seem to be congratulating you. Thank you. You've become slightly closer to your school friends. Lunch break is almost over. You decide to... No. No, thank you. Lunch break is almost over. You decide to return to class. My phone just decided to answer a question for me, I guess. Big sigh? Oh, sorry, I'm just kind of tired.
Fuck your chicken strips!
Fuck the chicken strips. You're going to come to practice, right?
Alright, let's go for it.
Let's do our best today. I'll see you after school. Decided to spend the afternoon at home with practice. When she comes up to me, I said no once, but like I can't really say no anymore. It feels, I don't know. Teddy, you recall that you have already made plans with someone. You should be going soon. Hoi. You participated in the acting exercises. You thoroughly practice expressing a variety of emotions. Expressions in green. I know it's a bit early, but we're at a good place to stop. Why don't we call it a day? No. Oh. The bell hasn't rung yet. Oh my god, you want to quit early? You're slacking off. You need to take this more seriously. Yumi, maybe you've been working too hard. I feel like I'm the only one who cares about this club. Stop holding us back. Damn. The reason you never get any lead roles is because you act like that. Yumi. Fucking rude. It is time to go home. Please don't forget anything. Well, don't you look like it. Look, it's time to go home now anyway. Let's all just stop for today, alright? That was dicey. Yumi stands silent and unmoving. Was I wrong when I said that? Yes! It was how you said it. Maybe you're right. I practice controlling my emotions in this club and it still doesn't help me in real life. Yumi smiles. Yes. Cool. I'll keep practicing. At the riverbank or somewhere. Anywhere but at home. Is something wrong? No. But thanks. There's nobody at my house. Mom's been going straight to the hospital after work to see him. There's no real point in going home now. When I'm by myself at home, I can't stop thinking about all that stuff. The past. Why things turned out the way they did. You know. I thought I'd forgotten them. Sorry, I've just been whining. Just forget about this, okay? I can't forget. I don't... Okay. Thanks. I don't have to show off my bad side. Okay. I have my acting. That's how I can keep going. No matter what happens, I will go on. Yeah, that's right.
Thank you.
Thank you, Hiro-kun. If if I was by myself, I'd have been down in the dumps for a while. I just know it. So, I'm glad you were here. I hope you'll stick around for a while longer. Yes. Yes. Fantastic. Miyazawa Social Link has reached level 4. Your power to create personas the Sun Arcana has grown. I stopped somewhere on my way home and practice some more there. I finally got a lead role. I'll have to make sure I can do it. Oh, okay, well,
I'll see you at school.
You left Yumi and went home. Nice. Is Dojima home?
You're back.
Yes. Shit. Yeah, the other thing I asked you before. Have you seen Adachi at Juno since then? I haven't. I've heard more and more reports of him being seen just sitting around at Junes looking bored. If they find out he's been shirking work, there's no telling what kind of trouble he'll get into. He spotted Adachi at Junes. You tell him that. Okay, the next time you go to Junes, you should be on the lookout for Adachi. I completely forgot to look for him, honestly. Hey, Yurudo, they say you did well on that last exam. I heard about it when I was investigating. It's great to see you taking care of your responsibilities even though you just moved here. I need to act like an uncle every so often and give you some spending money. Don't spend it all in. Nah, you can use it however you like. Oh shit, fucking 20,000 yen!
Hey!
What's wrong, bored? Let's spend some time with Dojima. Well, have a seat. Dojima sighs, but he looks a bit happy. I heard something at the station the other day about, well, I heard you guys hang out at Junes pretty often. Dojima's probing stare hurts. Nothing wrong with that, of course. The question is, why do you make so many trips to and from the electronics department? Dad! Oh, this isn't what you think. I'm not interrogating him. You're a detective, buddy. It's what you do. It's not fair. You're always talking with Big Bro. Oh. What's in them?
Like I said,
okay. Oh.
Frankincense is
Oh.
strawberries. Yeah, the pancake bread is very
Yeah. Oh, don't screenshot that, please. Oh. Ah. Oh my god.
So work from customer service, $15 an hour, she got it. I'm like, she has virtual.
Does she have a degree? And her previous experiences. They don't look at what it's for though. Just a degree is a degree. Wow. Too late. It's on Discord. I'd eat it. I'd eat more of this. Was that keto friendly? That's what I thought. Cause it tasted kind of bland. Oh, okay. Well. Oh, god damn it, Captain. How dare you. Stop playing with your balls, never. Yes, I did. So he says Reese's Pieces. Wait, sorry, no, I think it's Reese's Pieces.
Still says pieces.
Yeah, like a normal human being. It's not Reese's Pieces. I will fight you. I'll put you in the ground, sir. 6 feet under, I'll fucking do it. No one says Reese's Pieces, and if they do... What? Stop! None of you say Reese's Pieces, and if I ever catch you saying Reese's Pieces, it's over. I'm throwing hands on sight. It's a good thing you don't live in the U.S. I'll fucking murder you. Your little horn on the back of your head. 1v1 me, Club Penguin, Snowball Fight, let's go. How does Haley say it? Oh, there you go. We have one person that says Reese's Pieces, which is apparently how it's supposed to be said. Reese's Pieces, though, is also acceptable. Either Reese's Pieces or Reese's Pieces. What? God, you're so fucking slow. Come on. Oh, and she went behind the door. She said, never mind. Does it feel to be wrong? I'm not wrong. The only two acceptable ways is Reese's Pieces or Reese's Pieces. I'm just saying, if you say Reese's Pieces, I don't. When is always? Y'all fucking. Nanako wants to be included in the conversation. Nanako is a girl of culture, and she probably says like Reese's Pieces. It's bedtime. Ready? Go to sleep. I'll play with you next time. Next time. Dojima. Not for much.
Man.
When is always? Huh. Not good with kids. Not play with her. I'm busy. Truth is, I'm mostly left raising her up to my wife, her mother. So, I don't really know how to approach her. Y'all? Reese's? See, that looks like Reese's Pieces. It still looks like Reese's Pieces or Reese's Pieces. Plus, I'm not fit to be her family. Boy, you're her dad. Fit or not, you're family, boy. Maybe you're right. I'm very right. Don't you be smiling? Fuck you. How do you pronounce that word? You think just being related by blood makes you family? Nah. That's not the case. Okay. Imagine being more dyslexic than dyslexic. I mean, listen. You're proud to create personas of hero fan. Alright, you didn't need to hear about that. Get some sleep. Night. Sukunachi Dojima went to your room. We're supposed to be getting info for Teddy. I've just been ignoring that. Power canister, a lot of people have nothing better to do than make trouble. Ooh. Well, if they don't bother me, I don't really care. Even if they're noisy, I can still sleep through it. Okay then. I'm rude. I guess I'll go home. School's a lot more irritating than my biker gang. And any biker gang anyway. I thought he said my. Why are you wearing a hat? No, I haven't seen him. Well, if he looks like what you say, you should stand out. Maybe you should go somewhere with lots of people. Like Junes.
you're so stupid, Daisuke. Oh my god. Who are you calling stupid? Oh, it's you. Sorry, I was talking to these morons. On your way home, be careful. They called you stupid. So you could ask me about finding dates. That's what I want to know. Oh, sorry about that. Heading home, Hirohito? Later, babe. Midterms are over, huh? What am I gonna do now? I just used to go to the library as well. To go the... If I keep going in there without a reason, people will probably think I'm a weirdo. No, just read books. There's nothing wrong with that. What are you doing for lunch tomorrow, dog? My salad. You're jonesing for another riddle. Unfortunately, my mind's thinking, oh. Fucking nerd reading books. Leave her alone. She likes to read. I saw your test results. Oh, but no, I mean... I don't mean that. I saw your test results. Being from the city must be advantageous. Quality of learning you... I'm kidding, Mike. I'm kidding. Don't take that seriously. I'm sorry. I'm so glad the tests are done. I won't have to hear big moron scream anymore. Always saying stuff like, I hope none of you are planning to skip college. That's just unnecessary, man. It's not like schoolwork helps you much in your daily life, right? All that complicated math and such. I mean, seriously, when am I going to need to figure out a multiplication matrix or the area under a curve? Psh, you're right, you won't. At all. Ever. Honestly. Wait. She left something in my shoebox. It's a note. Thanks for writing this to you out of the blue. I held my emotion back all this time because I didn't want to disrupt your studies, but I just had to tell you. I love you. It's a very moving love note. However, it's actually addressed to someone else. Apparently the girl put this in the wrong shoebox. Perhaps she's the one who wrote the Emma request Fox showed you. You should talk to her the next time you see her. Oh. Oh. How do you flirt? Leaves a note in a smelly shoebox. I love romantic. Putting on the materials to pull off these pranks can be tough on the wallet, but Shiroku's got your back. Whenever it rains, they always have a big sale. You're supposed to stock up in the rain so you're not strapped for cash later. Okay. Ah, Senpai, you really did it. I saw your exam scores. If you keep standing out like that, it won't be long before the flower your romance really starts to bloom. I bet your name will be on the tip of everybody's tongue now. Oh, yeah, probably. I'm pretty smart. A short guy wearing a hat? Nope, I haven't seen anyone like that. Damn it, I woke up at a weird time again. These biker games are too loud. It's their fault I'm late. I heard a rumor that there's a first-year guy in one of them. I bet he's gonna become a freaking legend. But he's so scary that I'm just gonna shut up now. Okay. He's so scary that I'm just gonna shut up now. A guy with a little hat? Nah, I don't keep tabs on those kind of guys. What's that mean? It's hard to be an artist when you don't have the stuff you need. The closest thing to a furnace I've got are the burners in the Chem lab, and they're not helping much. What? Let's go to the floodplain, see if there's anybody there. Small boy wearing a... I think maybe you've seen him. He was talking to a bunch of people in Junes. He's a peculiar sort of boy. I don't know what he was doing, that ain't my business, but I know he's usually hanging around Junes. I tend to see him more on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and holidays. Okay. A small boy wearing a hat? Just sounds fashionable, but I haven't seen anyone wearing a hat around. This town is that small. If you're wondering what this town's specialty is, I want to know more. It has to be beefsteak. Oh, right. Yeah. Hey, shit. I see, so we gotta find that boy, right? Okay, here I go. Well, you know. Meow meow. Oh, amazing. Listen to me for a second. Me and my older sister were twins there. Everyone always says that we look so much alike, but I've just been imitating my older sister at home, at school. But to be honest, we really aren't that similar. Oh, that's nice. Do I even have a fish hook? No, I do not have a fish hook. Sorry. Well, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and holidays. Fuck, we just missed that. Well. Kanji. Ah, he was on TV, wasn't he? Well, a while ago I saw him making a pretty crazy face. Looks scary. What kind of life decision would like him lead anyway? Oh, but Captain, I really don't know. You know I never do. The new books at UMNITO are on English, conversation, origami. If I understood English, I'd be able to read so many more books. Maybe I should study that language. Speaking of origami, I folded some crayons for the Sinfest to wish my grandmother luck in the hospital. The next shipment will be June 11th. I hear it's a sequel to the Man series. I can't wait. Right? Yeah, okay. Ah, fuck. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I haven't fixed this problem yet. Alright, so let me... Hey, man. Adachi. What's the matter? Can I help you? Dojima Salmon.
This sucks.
It's cool in the summer, warm in the winter. It's a pretty good place to... Yeah, I think I've said enough. It seems Adachi is slacking off. That's all I came to ask. Oh, really? Alright. Be careful on your way home. Now, how to investigate? Can I talk to him again? Oh, okay. He do be slacking off. Welcome, welcome. Anyone interested in some fresh vegetables and seeds from the garden? Yes. That's it for today. I'll restock for a while. Okay. Oh, your Dojima-san's... Hello there. Are you eating your vegetables like a good boy? Of course. Go good. Keep it up. Everything is delicious during spring. Make sure you eat tons of vegetables. You can do, yes. No vegetables bad. No, vegetables are great. Eat them, please. Hey, listen to this tutorial.
Vegetables are so good for you. I will fight you. I've seen you eat them. So that means you're also weak by your logic. You're supposed to prove that. I can push you down and you'll fall over. I'll push you down. You've never seen me eat them. You're right, I haven't. I really had to think. What was I gonna do? I can go inside the TV, maybe? I don't know if that's enough information for him, because, you know, they see him on Tuesdays and Thursdays and on holidays. Ugh. Oh, the fox is here too. So hey guys, this is the fox that I found.
Whoa, something's here! A fox? When did it...
He's Jay Chillin. The mysterious fox you encountered at the shrine is sitting next to you. Could I followed you without you noticing?
Whoa, where did this guy come from?
I don't know.
Dude, it looks scary too.
Oh, he's real sweet. He has an apron around his neck.
Oh, this apron. I think I've seen it at the shrine before.
You told everyone about your encounter with the mysterious fox.
Curious with leaves?
Huh? Cooperate with us?
Are you serious? So he wants money in exchange for fixing us up?
Yes. Yep. Fox gave it a cry, as if in affirmation.
What's with this guy? It acts like it understands what we're talking about.
Honestly, it does. I love him.
It yipped again. Maybe it really does understand what we're saying.
But when you think about it, that means the police on duty and whatnot didn't find this fox, right? If it followed after us, then it really is something.
Are we indoors? Or is this like... It looks like it's outdoors. I'm not sure. Alright, anyway. Let's do a confident cry.
You think it really understands us? What should we do?
Be nice to the fox.
I'd feel bad if we trapped it. It doesn't look like it'll do us any harm.
It's sitting at the table with us. What do you mean trapped it? Let's let it help. It can do what it wants. Let's chase it away. Let's let it help.
Yeah. And thinking about what happened at the shrine, don't you think this curing would be a big help for us?
Huh? Are you suggesting we take it into that other world? I guess that might work. It doesn't seem like it's going to leave that easily either. And I definitely don't want it being all sulky and getting up to mischief in the store.
The fox looks satisfied. Oh, you decided to let the fox do whatever it wants. You're taken into the other world. Let the fox do whatever the fuck it wants. Alright, you go see Teddy now. I don't think he'll be able to figure... Oh, okay. Should hurry and gather more information ourselves. I'm gonna go see him once we have it. Okay, cool. I'm gonna head off. Take it easy. Alright, thanks for hanging out. I hope to catch one of your streams soon. I guess I'll go back home. Did you ever figure out what it said? What said? Wait. It's Friday. Shit. I'm trying to remember if I can go to work on Friday. Unless there's a holiday between now and Tuesday. See the guy. You helped out at the daycare center again today. Mister, let's arm wrestle. Oh, buddy, I'm the champion. No going easy on me. Okay. Once again, the children tug at you from all directions. Your understanding has decreased. From basic to kindly. Nice.
Good afternoon.
Oh, it's you, Hirohito-kun. Was it? Yes, that was my name. Hirohito-kun. Are you getting along with Mr. Hirohito? No. You don't have to come pick me up. Actually, she does. You're a child. You can... Oh, sigh. Do you like children? I hate kids. I'm on the fence? I don't know. Become a father, you'll probably help raise your kids. Like those fathers in TV dramas. I'm jealous. He already looks sad. It's so tiring. I don't hate him, but... You have problems with him? It's more complicated than that. You're still a child, I see. You're smiling sadly. I didn't like coming here because I run into the other mothers, but... I felt like you could understand Aries' feelings of loneliness a bit. Nice. Ah! Are you Yuta-kun's mother? Is it okay for you to leave Yuta-kun by himself for this long? I'm not sure it's such a good idea, even if you are worried about the young new caretaker being able to watch over your child. Yes, of course. I'm sorry to trouble you. Then, if you'll excuse me. Y'all just showed up, you finished your job and went home. 5,000 yen? I got 1,000 extra yen! Why? Oh, is it because
Welcome
I'm...
home.
Okay. Yeah, maybe that's it. Because my understanding went up, so I get paid more. She's not doing anything. Let's talk to her.
Yeah.
You spend a precious moment with Nanako. Precious. Drink check. With my water. I finished my Truly earlier, it was pretty good. It was great. Fantastic. Oh yeah, Captain, you don't like vegetables, nor do you really drink water, and I want to fight you on both of those things.
Excuse you? What'd you just say?
Okay.
Whoa!
Is that from the Water Boy? Is that from the Water Boy? I just wanted to make sure. Oh my god. Oh, it's Saturday. Sports.
Uh-huh.
I completely forgot that I was in a soccer club.
All right.
Studying? What's that? I don't do that. Attend soccer practice. Your diligence has increased. Nice. Yo, Tenno, you're on cleanup duty today too, right? Alright? Oh, that wasn't a question of like... again? Before you do any cleaning though, let's work on your dribbling. Cool.
Yo.
You guys haven't even started? Oh well. Want me to toss balls at you or something?
That's not it.
Yes. This isn't tennis, dude. Go stand over there and play some defense.
Okay.
Defense. Defense. I don't... No problem. You should see me on a basketball court. Oh. Is it raining? Oh, shit. Right. No. Maybe not. He senses consideration towards you. Oh, nice. Fellow athlete. Fellow athlete, social language. Reach level 3. Oh, just 10 o'clock. Your power to create personas' strength and has grown. Hey, Daisuke-kun, practice is over, right? Do you wanna, Does it look like I'm done practicing? See ya. Damn. Yeah? Okay, yeah, he does need a bath. Yeah, it does. He did something gross in there. Like, not like nasty. There's something, I don't know, I think he tore something up or something. And it got really nasty. Do you mind if I waited for you? Am I in the way? Oh, fuck. Yes, you are. We need to concentrate. Damn, Daisuke. Fucking cold as ice. Hey, don't mind him. He's got soccer on the brain, you know? Damn. What's his problem? He's tired of losing all the time.
Okay, let's put some fight into this.
3 had an intense practice. Ew. After he cleaned up and went home. Oh, afterward. Yeah, Daisuke loves his balls. Oh, good for him. Glad he likes that. Right, glad, yeah.
Welcome home.
Didn't Ko offer to, like, polish our balls like, last time we had practice?
Well...
There's a chilled gulping melon supreme soda. Drink it? Yes. Power down the entire bottle in less than a minute. The sweetness of the melon perfectly matches the taste of the cream. Okay. Cool. Hey, don't I have books? I had books. Oh, it is raining. Okay. Do you want to study? Sure, why not? Decided to study. Nice. Fun day. Okay. Well, it's not a holiday, though.
Good morning.
Nanako seems troubled. We're
The
growing veggies
teacher
at school.
gave us seedlings and told us to try growing them at home. I asked Dad, and he said I could plant them wherever I want. I don't know where's good, though.
Like a plot next to the house. Is that part of the Dojima property?
The place next to the house? Mm-hmm. We don't use it, but it's our yard. Is that where we're gonna plant the seedlings?
Yes. That patch of dirt in our yard? Okay. Oh, well, yeah, the stairs are leading to
Is this where we're
it.
gonna plant the seedlings?
If someone was planning to fix up this yard, there are tools around here you think you can use. You should be able to make a nice garden with these. Nice. Use the tools here to make a garden. Your diligence has increased. Sweet. Cute.
Wow! Can we plant the seedlings now?
Yes. Plant the tomato seedlings together with Nanako.
Do you think the veggies will grow?
Probably. They will if we work hard.
Mm-hmm. I'll do my best to take care of them.
Shits. Well,
Hey, I want to make a sign.
okay.
No one will know what we planted until the veggies grow. I gotta write down that there are veggies growing here.
Perfection. Alright, let's make one. Sounds hard.
Yay! Thanks!
Put up the sign you made with Nanako next to the garden. The sign is small, but it makes for a perfect finishing touch. That's
did
cute. Tomato.
I'll be in charge of watering the plants.
It's her little elephant. The elephant watering can. It's all up to you. I'll help too.
Okay. We planted them together, so we should grow them together too.
She's just so precious.
If a lot of veggies grow, will our house be like Juness?
Yes, 100%.
I can't wait.
Oh my god. She's just so sweet. Her seedlings planted in the garden, you should check on them frequently until it's time to harvest them. Using the gardening tools, you can check on the progress of the plants in your garden. Oh, cool. In the garden with Nanako and Origami can improve your relationship with them slightly. Once you harvest a vegetable, you must plant another seedling and get more. Make sure you don't run out of seeds. Vegetables you planted should be ready for harvesting in about 5 days. What will you do? Or probably be good. I'll probably maintain them tomorrow. Oh, it's sunny outside. What? Yeah. Hey, lady. Welcome. Oh, what's wrong, mister? You have some seedlings planted in your home garden. Seedlings from our home garden, I'm sure. Planting a family garden. How do you seem young for that? I admire your spirit. Well, say no more. I'll give you a few of my best seedlings. It's an old truth that good seedlings are half the job when it comes to growing vegetables. I can't give them away for free, of course, but I'll sell them to you below market price. It seems she's willing to sell you seedlings for your garden. You should ask her for more details. Let's see right now. I have 2 types of seedlings for sale. First is the tiny soul tomatoes. They grow fast, so they're good for beginners, and they taste great too. I hear these are just the ticket for a quick pick-me-up. These other ones are return daikon. Among your root vegetables, these are some of the easier to grow ones. It got that name because the taste will make you want to visit home. Isn't that funny? Okay, these seedlings have some growth on them already, so they'll be a quick harvest. I can only sell you 1 of each now, but if you come back to another day, I'll be back with new seedlings. We'll get the daikon since we already have the tomato ones. Yeah. Oh, just give me both. Cool. You have 1 of each for some reason. Purple. Let's go to the department store. Let's see if Adachi's there. Oh, look! Is there something you need? Many people from the town come and meet here. It's a very convenient location, isn't it? Wasn't this boy you met with Kanji some time ago? He may know something about Kanji. You're asking if anything seems strange when I spoke to Kanji-kun, yes? Very well. It seems to be an urgent matter, so I'll simply tell you. If you're asking about recent events, then yes, there was something out of the ordinary. It was something I felt when I was with him. So I told him outright that he seemed to be an odd person. After I said that, his expressions changed all of a sudden. I was quite surprised. On that basis, I believe his actions were somewhat forced and unnatural throughout the time I was with him. He may have some sort of complex. I have no proof of this. Seems Kanji has a complex, or something of that nature. Kanji's reported reaction to the phrase odd person. Maybe this is enough of a clue for Teddy to go on. You should report to Teddy as soon as possible. So, right now. I wasn't sure if a day off counted as a holiday.
Everyone's here, right? Don't worry, we can do this!
God. Big yawn. And we have the fox. Cute. pat its head. Nice. All right, Teddy.
Oh, you. A complex. That's it? That's all I have to go on? You're working me to the stuffing. Oh well, then I'll open my nose up real wide and sniff real hard.
Okay.
Oh, I think I found something. It feels like our target. Is this it?
That was
Follow
easy.
me!
Oh no. Oh god, no. Maybe it's because I'm cold too.
Is it just me, or does the fog here seem kind of different?
It's steam, not fog.
My glasses are fogging up.
Man, it's hot in here. This place is like a...
No.
Come here, pussycat.
Oh no.
Oh, such well-defined pecs.
Oh, no.
There's no need to be scared.
I'm 100% terrified. I need an adult, please.
Now just relax.
Wait a sec. I don't want to go.
Is Kanji-kun really here, Teddy?
The nose knows.
We're really going in here? I can already feel the sweat rolling down my back.
That's because it's so hot.
Oh god. Kanji's location has been pinpointed. All that's left is to rescue him. You should prepare yourself for the rescue mission. Is it tasty? What? No, I want them at my party, thank you. Going in. Get a little bit of combat in today, I guess. This place is really steamy. Ooh. I think I've got a cold, but I was totally useless too. Kanji-kun, where are you? Answer us. Oh shit. Oh.
3 enemies, but they're too slow.
This is new.
Counting on you. That's some thick skin.
Take this! Yikes, it's tough! There! Oh, I can't defeat
Okay.
it!
We're doing alright.
Persona!
Nice.
Gaze on the warp.
Yikes, it's
Keep it
tough!
going.
Nice. That shuffle time. Bam, bam. Oh god, I'm gonna hate this. Oh, it's lava.
I smell 2 enemies. Beat them up.
Actually, did you learn anything about them?
It's not strong at all. I'm sure you can win. 2 enemies. Charge through them.
Persona!
Okay.
aiming for some overkill?
It's weak to win.
It's down!
Nice.
Let's go! Ready or not, here we come!
Nice. Doggo is upset. Oh. I recently got some. So yeah, I'll pick a Persona card. Why is Reyes upset? Alright, hold on guys, I'll be right back. Reyes is working at something and I'm not. Oops. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna get to the next floor. At least. Get in some combat.
I smell two enemies! Beat them up! Oh, good one, Yosuke! You hit its weakness! It's down!
Now good answer!
Stone. Oh, that's not fair, man.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it!
Persona! Counting on you! Persona! It's not going down!
So persistent.
Counting on you! Damn, it's not going down!
Couldn't quite beat it. So persistent. Couldn't quite beat it. I can't defeat
Just
it.
one enemy left!
Persona! Throw down! Persona! Someone else's turn.
Take this. I can't defeat it.
some thick skin.
Oh. Oh.
Let's do this, Jiraiya!
It's down!
Should we show okay?
Not bad.
Amazing, Sensei!
Nice.
All right, I leveled up.
All right. Okay. Man. Oh.
There are
that's
two enemies! Hang in
creepy.
there!
I don't care for that.
Throw down! Persona! Someone else's turn.
Yikes, it's tough!
Yuki-chan beat an enemy! Keep going!
Fuck. Shit. Nice. I just want to find the next floor. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay, well. This is fine.
I smell 3 enemies! Don't get careless!
Persona! Counting on you! Persona!
Oh, thank you. Nice.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Oh, Yuki-chan, that was lovely! Yosuke scared! Ice won't work on this one! 3 enemies! Let's get through this! Good work, Sensei! That's 1 so far!
Come on!
What? Oh, I didn't know that could happen.
Someone finish it off!
Good to know.
So persistent.
It got back up! Hurry and beat it! It
Fuck.
got back
Sorry,
up!
Yukiko.
Hurry and beat it! Chie-chan's in danger! Heal her!
Come on!
Fuck.
Take it!
Alright, cool. Yikes. Oh, well, it's fine. Still get a sweet bonus. Fornius. Yeah. Ooh, but, okay, well.
I leveled up.
Yuki-chan, your health's low!
Guess we can actually use an item instead. Oh, crap. Shit. Fuck.
Two enemies! They caught you off guard!
Persona! That's some thick skin!
Someone finish him! Here goes, Sakuya!
Let's attack with all our strength.
Oh,
It will end here.
Oh, rip. I should have got the two more. Oh, but no, I did have two more. Never mind. Oh. Shit. Everyone is Emperor. Oh. We have two chariots, so we'll go. Yeah. Shit. I actually have to pick. Okay, well. Shit.
I leveled up.
Big shiny chest. Yes. Power belt. Okay, am I missing a door? No, we hit the stairs. Oh, there they are. We ran right past them. My bad. Why is it so steamy here? Just something with Hadouken? I don't really get it. Do you know what it is, Sensei? I think I get the hints. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for tonight, just because it's already 10:32. Get up and stretch. Oh, thank you. Oh man, good thing I'm wearing pants today, you know? Shit. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay. Cute for this. Okay, a little head rush. Thank you for the get up and stretch. Much appreciated. I tend to forget to do that when I actually get up. Alright. Return to the entrance. And we'll save from here. Alright. And that'll be it for today, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, thanks for chilling and hanging out, and look at that, we're getting farther into the game, and I'm really enjoying it. I don't feel myself getting tired of this game anytime soon, I just like it. So yeah, I'll see you guys on,
Oh, yeah, sure, why not? So this is you guys on friends. What the fuck? Alright, well, oh. What is happening here? What are you trying to sell me here? I'm on Steam. Oh boy. Explain what is this? I don't understand what's happening. Yo, these look like a lot of romance games. Not sure how I feel about that, but okay. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, y'all. Let me see real quick. Just in case, always gonna check if someone is streaming. Nothing really fun today, so I think we're just gonna close it out today, and then we're gonna go to bed. I'm so tired. Anyway, guys, if you haven't already, hang out in the Discord. Also, I don't know if I have my shoutouts in there, but if you get the chance, I recommend you go and follow Captain Enigma, because currently he's doing, I think what's it called? What's it called? I can't remember what it was called. I'm so sorry. The channel point pool, I think it was. Anyway, if everyone spends 50,000 channel points in his chat, he's gonna do a giveaway for a Persona 5 Royale code. So what I'm saying is go follow him. Go give channel points when he's live. He's also doing an Enigmathon for the gosh, what day are we on? Shit. Day 4 was today. So it's 9 days. So he's got 5 more days left of Enigmathon. So I recommend going following him. and then you can come back over here after that and then watch. It's just a whole lot of Persona right now. So I hope you guys don't mind that. But thank you guys for hanging out. And I'll see you guys on Friday. Good night.